What's your plans for the day? No, I didn't have one.
Costco, at 9:30 on Saturday. See this thing. That's everything out. That's what I think. Instacart. It's like Sam's Club. Or you come in and shop Instacart, but if you're not a plus member, then shop through. Unless you upgrade your membership. It ain't gonna, it don't go into effect to the 30th though. That's what it's- Because if that's the case, I mean, if that's the case, because on Saturdays, they wasn't putting stuff on the marquee until that day. So, I mean, everything will be scaled back to two. Oh, shoot. Do the ring? Do your wedding ring matter? You don't have no kind of specific ring you want. All right. $25. 6 miles, 22 miles, right? Six. It's only 22 miles. Okay. Right. Right. The units don't matter. It's pulling double. It's just terrible sound over there. Look. There were some people that got me. There was 2 people. 3 people. Plus, for these kids. Right. No, it probably just not working right there. What it is, would be better if I said, oh, see it. Careful. What you getting? You getting some weed in your head? I ain't even gonna believe all that. Because I'm not. No. Not yet. You could. Could. You most definitely could. I ain't gonna believe it. Because that's not what you do. That's not what you wear. You said you at the shop. All right. All right. second. What's up, Jersey? What's up, Javier? What's good with you? What up? What up? What up, though? Darn. That's right. Gotta be safe.
No,
What up, Sam?
just getting started, or you been out for a minute?
You said what?
Yeah, you just getting started. You been out for a minute.
Oh, this Cam. I thought you were saying. No, I'm literally pretty much on my first order.
Gotcha.
What's good with
Yeah, bro. No, I'm heading home, and I was like, let me chop it up with Aunt. Going on with him.
you? Yeah, I got my 13 out of 14 unit, $36 going 2 miles. Sa-
Hey,
It's a Safeway shop.
oh, that's a banger, bro. Safeway is cake. You got that in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to.
It's two
Yeah.
customers or one?
You said what? It's two
It's two customers.
customers.
Even
It's two
still,
customers.
that's a banging order for 2 miles.
Yeah, it's going 2 miles.
Yeah,
Alcohol order too. They got alcohol on it.
even still, that's cake for you, bro.
I gotta shake that damn spirit of laziness up off me. I've been getting
What?
out the house, like I've been
That
getting out the
affect
house,
you?
like said what?
I didn't think it was possible for you to get the spirit of laziness. Like that's a thing for
Man,
you?
I mean for the last couple of days, yeah. You know, it's like like what Ricky be saying. Sometimes it's hard to leave the house.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, especially if you're not getting started as early as you used to. So I mean, because you're not. Are you getting started like four and five like you used to, or are you? What time do you get started now?
And the thing about it, I be up. I just be lollygagging around the house, around the apartment.
Mm,
I mean, I be checking on other stuff too, but the majority of it is I just be lollygagging. I get out there when I get out there, but that's what I gotta do. I gotta shake it off.
when you get
I
like
was
that, what
thinking
do you?
about, huh?
I said when you get like that, what do you do to take yourself out of it?
Just gotta get back to the daily routine. Like instead, so this morning I got up. It was so my alarm clock go off at 4:15. So I got up earlier than that. I got up about it was like 3:55. So I'm like, shoot, I got a little bit more time for the alarm go off. I'm gonna just lay back down. And, that turns into something different when you do that. You just when I get up, I just gotta stay up. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta I need not go back to bed. That's the whole issue. Or
Yeah.
lay down or sit down or I just need to just stay up. So that'd be the whole issue with that. And then just get back to the regular routine. Because once you do that for a couple of days, 3 days, 4 days, your body be like, well, we gonna start getting up at this time. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. But yesterday, before you got off, I thought about something else. Shit, Steph went down. See how Steph went down in the playoffs too? All
Yeah.
the major stars, went down this year. That's bro, crazy, ain't it?
Hey, no, I'm gonna stop talking to you because you messing up sports for me, bro. I be looking at it funny. I'm like, wait a minute, that dude look
Um,
kind of weird, bro.
I need Cheetos. Yeah, just think about it. You had Steph go down first. Sorry. I'm on, no, I'm on the phone. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, wrong key, wrong key. Let me.
Tell me to stop flirting with you. Leave you alone.
No. 125. Yeah. The other.
She say she see a chocolate man.
Okay, sorry about the wait. All right, it's all right.
That's a hard working shop.
Yeah,
What you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Huh? Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Now,
Oh,
yeah.
and
I
you got
mean,
the
if you
six
look,
figure on? Oh yeah.
if you Google me, that's your life Hawaii. Yeah, that's my YouTube. It's running right now, so I hope you don't mind being on camera. Okay, well, all right, well, I'm letting you know, so that's why. Yeah, but yeah, if you look me up, you'll see. I do very well doing it. This is my brand too, so this is actually my YouTube channel. That's your life Hawaii. Yeah, I've been on the news about 5 or 6 times. Yeah, I
Rock
make
the home.
I gross over 100,000 a year doing it. Yes. Yes. You can Google it. It's all out to the public, and you'll just see me. Yeah. Huh? Well, you won't. You're not on there because it was the camera's not on. So that's what I was saying. About turn it on, you'll be on camera. But you're not gonna be on. You're not gonna be on. Nobody's gonna see you. See, here you come right now. What's up, Tony? What's good? You all right? Yeah, yeah. But if you want to do it, if you want to do it part time, it's easy. You can make a lot of money. He ride a moped. Yeah, he ride a moped, and yeah, I gross over 100,000 a year doing it. Yes. All I do is I work a lot of hours too. I work 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, but I still take vacation. I go on vacation for three months of the year. And I live. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Uber ride share is different. Ride share makes a lot of money. So you have a lot, especially here. You have a lot of people you want to pick up. So ride share, you can pick up $100 ride. You can go over to North Shore and take somebody to the airport. That could be $200. And so yeah, the ride share is a lot different. I mean, the food and the delivery part have a little bit more mental aspect. Like we gotta wait for this. It's crazy that I went into well here you gotta go get maxi pads is locked up. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I understand that you guys gotta protect your product. And then the elements. You want to go to the beach or you don't want to. But it's easy work. It's easy. It's more mental challenge than anything. Yeah, this is my brand. Yeah, this is my brand, my YouTube. I have more shirts. But I've been doing it. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Well, I used to. YouTube takes a lot of money. So in order for me, so like, okay, shirt was $10 for me. Yeah, they do. YouTube, yeah, they some crooks. I do Twitch. Well, I did Twitch, but I don't be on Twitch. I have TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Oh, Facebook as well. So on TikTok, I'm in six fig dashing on TikTok, and my TikTok is actually bigger than my YouTube. And I've never went live on TikTok. Never. I'll just go post a video, and boom, it takes off. Yeah, yeah, I work a lot out, a lot. You know, I get up early for the most part. Last couple of days I've been a little lazy, but for the most part I'm up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not going home till 11:30 at night. That's 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 just me. Yeah, and I make it happen. I make it happen. 3 months out of the year, I take 3 months off a year. Most of them, like last year, I went to Tokyo. I went to Tokyo last year. Year before that, I went to Japan. I mean, Jamaica. This year is either going to be Belize or Greece. One of the two. Huh? The year before, yeah. Yeah. I travel this job, like this work. A lot of people look down upon it because it's not a real job, but we pay real taxes. And they don't understand the freedom we have. Like I can stand here and talk to you. I ain't got nobody like get on, start working, none of that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just so easy. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Sometimes it's a little difficult, but if you do it right, like so, take like so this is an Instacart, right? Then I was gonna take a Uber or a DoorDash and it's all going the same way. It's so easy. So most of the time when Instacart, you get so once I'm done shopping this, I'm probably gonna have about an hour so I can drop it off. So if I pull up a Uber or a DoorDash in between that, I could drop that off and still get this on top. And as long as it's all going in the same direction, you can't get one going here and all over. But it's easy. It's easy work. Easy work. Easy. And this is only what 13. It's really 13 items, 14 units. So I'm shopping for two people, but I'm only going 2 miles. I'm only going 2 miles. Yeah. Yeah. And most people will say, well, what about the mileage, right? So at the end of the year, you get 70 cents per mile. So if you do 20,000 miles, now contact your local CPA. But if you do 20,000 miles, then you get 70 cents times that 20,000. Whatever that value is, they take that off the top. You pay the difference. So you keep whatever that was in the beginning. So if you do 20,000 miles, let's say they give you 15,000, they take the 15,000 off top. You're only paying taxes on 5,000. So that's how you maximize your dollar and keep minimize your tax. There's 70 cents per mile. Then you like and not just do it as a regular side hustle. Do it as a business. Put everything in there, write everything off, all your write offs. So you will minimize. You can walk away with majority of your money if you do it the correct. Yeah, yeah. It's easy. It's easy. It's just most people don't look at it as a business. They look at it as a side hustle. And you make your own schedule. You make your own schedule. Yeah. And he rides a moped. And that's the thing about it. A lot of people who ride mopeds that they don't think they make money. They making just as much as me. Yeah, 300-400 a day. Yeah, we yeah. Yeah, it's like if you start doing it, you'll enjoy it. I guarantee you'll enjoy it. I guarantee you. Yeah, and then you learn the island. I get so much stuff here I would have never knew was there if I didn't do this. I do the Kailua side sometimes if the money's worth it. The furthest I'll go is North Shore, but it has to be worth it. It has to be worth it. So if I go to North Shore, I'm getting at least 100 bucks, at least. Because you got to minimize, going there and coming. Because there's nothing over there. There's nothing over there, so you got to think about coming back. But it's got to be worth it. Yeah. All right. Nice talking to you. Mama, I'm Boots, by the way. All right, Michelle. All right. All right. Yeah. You are so welcome. All right. All right. All right. That's me. Uh, all right. You too. What you doing? You shopping? Yeah, bro. I got like 2 items. 2 items? Yeah, I got a few. Huh? Oh, that's what's up. The 2 items. You ain't got to go far. It's like right up the road. And then, oh, shit. I got the wrong size. They want the 750. I don't know why I said 1.75. You know, do you have? Oh, there it goes. There.
So I just took notes. Uh, I appreciate that master class that
I
you
think
just put
that.
on.
I think this is it right here. Oh, they come in a bag. Oh, 4th of July. That's the one. You are so welcome. You saying what, Cam?
I just took notes. That was some 6-figure dasher game right there. And I was like, oh snap! Why don't you just ask for the number? I mean, like, she was handing it over. It was basically the alley oop right there. He was, oh yeah, how much you make? This, that, and the third. I
Nah,
said,
man.
damn, like,
I ain't trying to.
all
I
you
ain't trying to lose my. I ain't trying to lose my lady over no. You know what
Nah, no, I'm just, I'm just,
I'm
I mean,
saying?
but hey, I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying it was there, bro. Real recognized real, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
man, like that's
Oh
all you need
oh
to do.
yeah.
All you gotta do is propose the offer. That's it. The deal was sealed. Like the deal was there. She saw. I didn't know you had the 6-figure shirt on too. She's like, oh shit, is a chocolate man that makes some money. Oh yeah.
No, I don't have a 6-figure shirt on. I ain't. I wore that. I wore
There
that
probably
last.
not too many of y'all on the island in the first place, and one that makes money.
Oh no, it's a
That's
lot of us over here. It's a lot of us over here.
oh for real.
There's just certain parts. Yeah, it's just a certain parts of the island you got to go to find them. More
Oh,
it's a part of the part of the island called Pearl City. Pearl City is where most of the black folk. Pearl City and Ever. You go there and you'll find most black folk. But no, I
gotcha.
had the
Okay.
I had the 6-figure shirt on the other day. People look at him like, "What is that?" And I tell them, they be like, "No way." Then they look up, you know, a YouTube it or they Google it, and they be like, "What the fuck?" But you see,
Right,
I had to put in
right.
there a lot of hours in. Well,
No, you ain't had to. You did it to be transparent, but you ain't had to. You know.
excuse me, do you have any more of these stock? Oh, sorry, I was looking in there. But no, man, I was just thinking about that before you got off. Like Steph went down as well, man. Like this it's so rigged, man. It's crazy. It's
Now,
crazy.
if only we knew which way they were rigging it, so we could profit off of it. That'd be the move.
Well, well, if you look at it, you can kind of decipher it because Steph came out first game, they beat them by 30. Second game, Timberwolves win by 30. Who missing? Who missing? Steph 30 points,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
and then he get injured,
Yeah, man.
and I don't even think they won another game that series.
Crazy work, bro. I need to.
But I did not predict Halliburton going down, bro. I did
Man,
not.
bro,
Else I'd have told you to put it all on OKC.
bro, man, my brother-in-law, he had it on OKC, but he wanted the Pacers to win. And I was like, bro, why didn't you tell me OKC was going to win tonight? I'd have gone, like, I ain't bet like that in a while, but I'd have gone out and ran my credit card over like I used to do.
Because I really thought it was Team Light Skin, bro.
Bro, I did
Because
too. I thought starting the
because
Pacers.
because of the game before when he cooked.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I thought for
The
certain
game
they were
before.
winning. So,
And
who knows?
I thought they was gonna finally let what is Reggie? I was gonna say
Oh,
Reggie
Reggie Miller?
Jackson, but that ain't
Nah,
Reggie Miller
Reggie Miller.
get his just due.
Bro, that brother can never get his just due, man. Like, it's a shame that he came up when Jordan was like. I feel bad for all those players that played when Jordan was playing. Like, it just you were not going anywhere. It didn't matter how good you were. So, question
Well,
for you: out of all the sports, which one do you think? Which one do you think is the least rigged?
none. They all rigged.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I get that, but like, which one? You think they're all rigged? Like, I think NFL is probably like pretty heavy. Basketball is probably pretty heavy. I don't think they probably do golf like that. You know what I mean?
Look, golf it's harder to rig golf.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? A contact, well, a sport like that is harder to rig because unless you just got people who just blatantly bogeying holes and all this and all that. So it's harder to rig that.
Right.
But I'm not gonna say they don't. I'm not gonna say they don't. WNBA might not be rigged, but they trying to probably get it
Bro,
on
they
that
don't
level,
make any money.
huh?
The WNBA
Well, you
don't
see,
make any money, bro. They're like,
well, they're trying to start like what we gonna say? Trying to start drama in the WNBA with Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, which is
oh
to
yeah, I saw
me
that. Yeah. I mean,
overhyped, but
they got to do something, bro. Like the WNBA consecutively takes a loss. They don't make any money. They're losing
I
proposition.
mean
Subsidized.
they they was having a couple of them dunking. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
like when? Only one I remember was Lisa Leslie.
No, last year it was a couple of them that was dunking in the game. And shoot, Angel Reese put up 2 dunks last year in the game.
Okay, this I definitely didn't see that. Only one I ever seen.
Uh, they started doing that, and it
I ain't mad at it. I mean, look, if I was running that, I'd be trying. If it was me, I'd be lowering the rim so I could get them dunking. That's what I'd be doing.
why show should they should.
Yeah, I sure would, bro. I'd lower the rim. Like, I think I'd make some money. All that money they spend and whatnot, like, I looked it up too because I thought somebody said that they don't make any money. I was like, that's not true. Like people put a lot of money in there. They're like, nope, sure enough, that thing is subsidized. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
At one point, they was paying for their own flights. They was paying for their own hotel accommodation.
Oh, for real?
They had to pay for it.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah. At one point, then they stopped it when it was a big backlash from it, and then they stopped that.
I mean, but people gotta realize, like, it's a market. So I mean, you can't make people pay for something. Like, if people don't want to watch it, like there was this guy, right, that I think they were asking this big time soccer player, and they were like, well, do you think it's fair that you get paid more than women soccer players? And he was like, do you think it's fair that women models make like 100 times more than men models? You know what I mean? Like, it's a market, like it's capitalism. Like, people buy what they want. So they're gonna pay.
Yep.
They're gonna pay for what they want to see.
Yep.
I mean, no matter how you prop it up, like if people aren't paying to watch it, they're not paying to watch it. That's just how it works. So.
Shit, look at Tom Brady's ex-wife Giselle. Bro,
Yeah,
she was worth more. She was worth more than him.
Fact.
She was the breadwinner.
Fact. She was absolutely the breadwinner in the household, right? Like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't know. Numbers don't lie to me, bro. Like, that's why when you be saying like you average, I'm like, I want the number. No, you are not. Like, numbers don't lie.
Man, I'm an average guy.
It is what it is. Like, at this point, you giving Gig Dollar Man a run for his money. I'm telling you, bro, if you really got into I'm telling you, because why? I know that for a fact. It's just streams, and like, the streams be like, a long time, so you don't chop them up and nothing like that. But people would absolutely, I know I've went back and watch them. Because it's like, it's interesting. It's like, this guy making 6 figures doing DoorDash, like, that's dope. Or they might hate him, one or the other. So, but, because I mean, at this point, you doing better than Gig Dollar Man. He might be faster, but I think at this point, you'd probably doing better numbers. You don't think so? I don't know if it's me or you, but you doing the robot dance. I don't think it's me.
free.
Oh man, I got my own show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Cam Show. You know, it all started when I was a boy. Growing up, my father said, "You got to do something," and so I did. I went out and I did things, and it all led to me becoming a teenager. And then once I was a teenager, I then grew into a young adult. And then from a young adult, I never grew up out of a young adult. So even in my early 30s, I still identify as a young. These are the breaks. And maybe one day you too can become a young adult. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff right now. I never had my own show before, so not really sure what I'm supposed to say on it. But yeah. So it's hot over here in Virginia. The temperature is 96 degrees. I'm actually wrapping up. I'm done for the day. Put my time in. Hit my target. I go home. Got some stuff I gotta take care of, but yeah. So this is gonna be a regular thing. It's gonna be called Dashing with Cam. Brought to you by the Silly Challenge Productions and Supplemental Work and the GMN. So yeah, if you like what you hear, feel free to tap in. Dashing with Cam. Oh, Unc is back. What's going on, Unc? How you doing,
Yeah,
sir?
it's me. I'm in the freezer area. Every time I come in the freezer area, I do that
Oh,
every single
I
time.
was like, I've never had my own show before, so I was just saying stuff.
Can I get a pound of the spicy ahi poke? Fresh or frozen? Fresh.
How does Ricky see how many people are on the stream? How does he do that?
It should be in the corner up there. When I walked over here, it was three. It was three people watching.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
So
No, but
you know what?
bro, I do think you are doing better numbers than Gig Dollar, bro. I really do. He don't make consecutive. Like he doesn't make. You said what?
Far as what?
As far as Instacart,
You don't think so?
I know so, bro. He does like when he makes $2,000 a week, it's a big deal for him. I know that for him. I watch his content. Like he definitely. I mean, he's a beast. Don't get me wrong, but like consecutively, he's not hitting 2K consecutively. No.
Thank you. Huh? That's it. Thank you. You too. Oh, she had an attitude. Like, what the hell? I ain't do nothing.
It's a shirt, bro. Females can't ignore the smell of high value men. They can't ignore it. It's like catnip.
Man, high value.
I'm just wilding right now, bro. My bad. I'm just
That's
saying.
cool.
It's like catnip. They can't. Kevin Samuels, he dubbed it. He said consecutive 6-figure years. High value man. There it is. And if you look at percentages, right? So I look at numbers a lot. Statistically, you're even more of an anomaly in America because as a black man, like we don't. There aren't a lot of us that make that kind of money. You know what I mean? So even more of an anomaly.
It can't, but it could be a lot of us that make the money. It's just a lot of people like right now, man. America has bred a lot of pansies, a lot of soft individuals. You know what I'm saying? They have bred it. What?
Oh, I mean, you get you.
I mean, it's just fact, bro. We have a lot of soft individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like that, they're really just soft, and they don't want to work, and it's no shot or thing against them. It's just fact. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
When people say you tell somebody now you work 4 hours, 4 hours, that's too
Right.
long. What? Huh? Quit playing.
Bro, that's so
But
weird to
that's
me.
but that's crazy. And especially when it comes, like I say, the pandemic, it hurt a
Lord.
lot of people. Man. It be made
Yeah.
them lazy. Excuse me. Do you have any of these available?
I want to say no because they usually put it where that wagon is.
Uh
Their
huh.
wagon would be on the bottom, and the decorators are not here yet.
What about is there a replacement ambrosia?
No, I haven't even heard of that one.
You don't have any ambrosia?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, question, so not
Mm-hmm.
not you, but I'm just saying, like if you had, let's say you had some young men that came on the panel and they were asking you, how many hours do you think a man should be working? Like just a regular guy, not talking about you. I'm talking about like not somebody that's trying to be a multimillionaire. I'm just talking about like a regular man in 2025. How many hours do you think, or how many hours would you recommend they work?
That's a broad answer because it depends on the person. It depends on what kind of work they talking about. But if you go by the regular American standard, 40 hours of um, I feel like somebody should at least put in at least 8 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? At least
Okay,
minimum.
gotcha.
But it's like it just depends on what it is, or what you're doing. Um,
So what if it was a combination? Like, so I mean, I work in construction, 80 hours might be a little different than working retail 80 hours. But if you were to just
right.
kind of give like more of a generalized, like if
If
somebody was
you
like, hey, I'm 21, I want to get ahead. How many hours should I be working every week?
21 and you want to get talking about don't sleep. You know what I'm saying?
You said
Because
what?
at 21, what really? I said don't sleep.
Oh, okay.
At 21, and you want to get ahead, don't sleep because then that's the time to where you can just bang it out. Especially if you don't have no kids. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You don't have no kids. You just try. And if you still got the luxury to be living with your parents, if you still got that luxury, I mean, it's a lot of caveats in there. You see, when we as men or young men, when we're going through what that younger age, we coming into, some of us, still getting our first piece of cool. You know what I'm saying? So we get caught up with that. Then some of us getting that first taste of freedom. We get that. Outside,
Yeah, you
girl.
must be in the freezer again.
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, you good?
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah, I can.
What I was saying, like, we get into that impression stage where we gotta impress everybody. We gotta have, the fresh is this, the fresh is that. So when that happens, we lose track of building our foundation. And then it take
Mm.
us to about 28 to 30 years old to realize, excuse me, oh, get our foundation down. Like now we messed around with so many years.
That's so true. That is so true.
And as when we are younger, man, we really don't think about what we do. You know what I'm saying? What we blow through. How much,
Damn.
how immature and irresponsible we are. We don't think about that. And then when you look up, you're like, damn, I'm damn near 50. I'm damn near 30. You know what I'm saying? Where
Right.
am I at in life?
Man, that's gotcha.
And two, when it comes to uh, our culture, we're really not taught finance. We're not taught.
No.
Um, we're not taught the value of a dollar. We're taught that Jordans are going to hold value. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, not that we are literally taught that, but we go to the store and buy them like they gonna hold value like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini. You know what I'm saying? Or a Bentley. That's what we go. We collect Jordans. We collect Jordans and baby mamas. That's what we do. Oh,
True.
yes, true.
See, right here, man, I chop this up, put it on a short. Man,
Yeah, we collect Jordans and baby mamas, bro. That's it.
look, man, I got a couple things to get on. I'm about, but I'll chop it up with you tomorrow.
All right, for sure. Thank you for chopping it up with me today. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
bro. I would be on this stream with y'all all day if I could multitask. I'd be liable to drive into a ditch somewhere arguing. Especially that supplemental guy. I don't know where he went, but I shoot,
Uh,
drive into a
Ricky
ditch
got rid
messing
of
with
him.
him. Oh, Ricky got rid of him?
Yeah, he got rid of him because he said he's on. The other night, Ricky did a.
I didn't get the. Oh, the IP 91674.
Oh, I got it wrong.
All right. I got two.
Two of them?
Yeah.
Same thing?
Yep.
Okay. You need one double bag?
I'm gonna get two double bags.
Already made.
All right. Thank you so much. I just realized these were small enough for the bag.
Oh, yeah. They look big, but they're not that big.
Yeah, I just realized that when I picked it up, like, I better put them in a bag instead of trying to. Yep. I thank you
You're
so.
a hard worker. Do you ever take a day off?
I do.
Yeah.
Sometimes like when I take days off, it'd be like a 2 week vacation.
Oh, so you just plan it however you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But most part I work 7 days.
Really?
Yeah.
That's tough to do.
No, it's not.
What?
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I've been doing it for a very long time.
Okay. I'm happy for you. You're a hard worker.
All right, thank you.
Have a good
All right, you too. You have a better one. Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Ron? What's up, Ron? Can you hear me? Huh. Hey, Ron, can you hear me? This pause thing keeps popping up on your screen.
Shit. What's up, Rick?
What's up, Ron? Can you hear me? Ron, can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. My microphone good. I don't know why you can't hear me.
Rick,
Yeah, I can hear you.
can you hear me, Rick?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I
This
must have had to I had to reset because I wasn't hearing nothing.
yeah. I'm about to say I kept calling you. Something was wrong with your something wrong with your volume.
I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah. It was playing on my end. I was looking at the other. I was looking at the replay on my other phone. I could hear myself, but I guess you couldn't hear me. If I heard myself, the people in the chat heard me. I was about to say, good news.
What's the good news?
Yesterday was part of the good news. Jasmine Crockett didn't get that position, and she came in automatically dead last.
That was great. That was great news. That was great news.
Yeah. So today, the House rejects impeachment of President Trump in a 344-79 vote.
So they only got 79 votes to try to impeach him.
Yep. A House overwhelmingly rejected an impeachment, an effort of Representative Al Green from Democratic. He's Democrat in Texas. Remember Houston? I told you Al Green. Remember we talked about him in the past? He said he don't look black to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Mother lover that don't look black.
Yeah. Al Green, he targeted President Trump over the U.S. strikes on Iran, highlighting the limited interest among Democrats in pursuing removal despite their anger over the weekend attack. Lawmakers voted 33-79 on table Green's resolution, which accused Trump of abuse of power. Among those votes to table were 128 Democrats, including the caucus's top three leaders, aligning with Republicans. Meanwhile, 79% of Democrats opposed tabling the resolution, seeking a formal vote on the measure. So, Ron, I don't know if you knew, but there is and this further shows that there's a split in the Democratic Party. I was going to tell you this a while back, but so you got the Jasmine Crockett's that want to go, on to the extreme, and then you got the ones like Gavin Newsom and now Kamala Harris. They're trying to be moderate. You get what I'm saying? What I mean by moderate is they want to take back the girls in boys' bathroom. You know what I'm saying, and all that. They want to revise it or get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Get back to the middle part, making them kind of conservative. You get what I'm saying? Because they know that's what's going to they know that's what's going to help them win. So they're trying to get back to that. But you got the other Democratic Party like Tim Walz, like I said, Jasmine Crockett. They want to take it. You know what I'm saying? Take it all the way with it. Or AOC. But yeah. Letting everybody come over here, giving them free vouchers and all that stuff. A lot of, so there's a guy right now in New York, Ron. He about to be the new mayor, Democratic mayor. His name is Zohan Madami or something like that. Zohan. He doesn't like us, definitely. He's very extreme, Ron. So judging, if he wins, that symbolizes the Democratic Party right there. If he wins, which it looks like he's going to win. So he's extremely left, Ron. He wants immigrants over here. He wants to give out free handouts. That's what he's running on to become mayor of New York. You hear me? That's what he's running on. He's an immigrant himself too, as well, Ron.
Right, when you said his name, I knew he was an immigrant.
Yeah. He doesn't have a good reputation with the black community at all in New York. I heard them talking about him. Yeah.
So why they gonna vote him in?
No, it's not. Yeah, well, yeah, I know it's crazy. So let me tell you about Cuomo. Remember Cuomo?
No.
You got it's three of them. But anyway, this is the oldest one, and he got like countless allegations of sexual assault on his track record. So he's going up against him. So he dropped out yesterday. He just dropped out. Like Jasmine Crockett dropped out. He just dropped out. He didn't even show up. So that might give that's what they said. They're saying it might give Zohan Madami, which I mean that's a given, the nomination to become New York's new mayor. But there is something going on where it's pushback right now. So, but like I said, it's a split between the Democrats trying to be more moderate so they can go against Trump, and then you got the Democrats that think they can be more, oh, we're LGBTQ friendly. Oh, we're of course a man can come up inside of a girl's locker room and take a bath with them. Them kind of people, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They think they can take on Trump with that. So it's a split. But what's up, Javier? What's going on? But yeah, I was like, damn. But yeah, Zohan Madami, you'll be hearing about him pretty soon. But yeah, that right there, it just shows and picks and choose. Okay, y'all want to get rid of the old Democrats. Y'all want to bring in the much more young and radical ones like David Hogg and all those guys, Jasmine Crockett, AOC. Yeah. So that's what's been going on right now. There is as well. Let me see. Charleston White got something to say. I'm not gonna play what he said, but I'll read what he said. Well, Charleston White says the average black woman. This goes to our conversation we was having yesterday. Charleston White says the average black woman has 2 or more kids by 2 or more baby daddies before she's ready to find a man, a real man, and says she's ready to settle down. Charleston White says, B-A-N-word, your pussy is contaminated. Do you agree with that, Brother Ron?
Well, I was just talking to Cam about that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We collect when we younger, we collect Jordans and baby mamas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Women that have all these kids by all these different men and then think they got value in like the lady said yesterday, girl, we should stop giving them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's what they hold. They hold that, they try to hold that against you. They play games like what it is. So it's contaminated. It's trash. But a lot of them think that they go. They think that they the prize when they actually not.
Mm.
And if you can say something different, oh, you sassy and you don't like this and you don't like, girl, they don't want to protect us. No, we don't want to protect no trash.
Yeah. Real and true and tested.
And I mean, not to say, but look, I mean, if the proof is there, but if he did what I believe he did, look at Hector's situation. He taking on a lot of baggage, bro. A lot.
Yeah.
A lot of baggage. She coming to the table with a full house, bro.
Yeah.
And he gonna take on that responsibility because he, I guess, want to be the quote unquote man. That ain't being a real man to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of trouble. That's a lot of drama. That's a lot of different issues
Yeah.
that you taking on. But on the flip side of that, you will get some women. Oh, he a champion. He did this. He's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
There's ain't no way. Single, no kids. I'm taking on that responsibility of 7 people, 6 people, five children plus one. Oh,
Yeah. And it ain't the children's fault. It's just the fact that you know you want to have a clean slate because you got a clean slate, especially Hector. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like he got a clean slate, man. I mean,
I forgot it was construction down here. I could have never came this way. I mean, he do, but like I say, you have then you got like the simp mother lover that came into the chat yesterday, talking about we need to protect her. I'm protecting your sister. And your no, you ain't. That's a simp
mm,
motherfucker.
oh
Simp.
yeah,
That's what he is. Trying to get all the women on his side and all that, man. No.
mm-hmm.
So needless to say, Charleston White ain't wrong. He ain't wrong at all. But you can't say that. I mean, you can't tell that to what these women because these women think that just because they're a woman, they go.
Mm-hmm.
Because these cats be gassing them up.
Yeah,
And they always feel like they got options.
oh yeah.
It's terrible, man. I
What
hate
happened?
traffic. I just hate traffic, man. I hate construction. This construction, they doing construction like rush hour, morning traffic. This don't make no sense on a major street. And then people can't drive, man. You missing the light because they can't drive.
Wow.
There's no way they should be doing this right now, man. They should do this at night. But no, they want to do it now,
Yeah.
which is crazy. They gearing up to go raid somebody.
So they wish they did it at night.
You must be still at the house.
Uh huh. Yeah, I just got back home.
You was at Amazon?
No, I don't go to Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Till wow, that's nasty.
What's that?
But Bossy, I'm reading. Bossy sent me a message of some intestines full of parasites. It's like this white stuff. It's nasty. It's like whoa. So somebody put in the WhatsApp group because I shared it already. Somebody said that don't mean worms are living in us. That just means the food was undercooked. They eating raw meat. Imran.
No, it don't. No, it don't. They don't understand worms live in you. You have worms.
Yeah,
Damn, man. You have parasitical. Fuck.
yeah,
I should
Bob.
have fucking heard, bro.
Yeah,
I
Bob.
should.
Bob. Yeah, Bob. She said it's in your water, it's in your produce, it's in your pets, it's in your kids, it's in you. I know it's in the produce, man. Them produce at the stores, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Man, And I understand, they try their best to clean it, and stuff like that. But yeah, them worms and stuff, bro. They be in the man.
Sex, man. Shit's fucking stupid.
Also, Ron, hey Ron.
Yeah.
So they're having a big sporting event, which is going to be the Dominican Republic versus I think Mexico. It's going to be in LA. The Mexican president tells Donald Trump, "Don't send ICE over there and ruin the event." Do you think ICE should be there? I don't
Yep.
know.
Yep.
But Ron, it's a sporting event.
So,
People be with their families.
so the Mexican president should tell the illegal immigrants don't go because
Oh,
ICE will be there.
and then she followed it up by saying that fentanyl has went down 40% since Trump has been in office. She said he's doing a
No, it
good
didn't.
job, Ron. Hear me?
No, it didn't. That's a lie.
But she said that, so you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I don't want you to. I know you probably still gonna do it, but hey, look here. Let me pat you in the back with something. You know what I'm saying? It's like beating you and then give you the medicine right after. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah.
Terrible. He said they should still be there. Goddamn me.
Yep. If you illegal, don't come to this sporting event because we gonna take you out.
Mhm.
Matter of fact, we gonna have the plane parked behind the arena.
Of course, they gonna be there definitely.
As they should. We gonna take your ass home.
Ron,
Yeah.
um, I mean, you know, everybody has their traditions. Somebody should put this in the WhatsApp group. They say, man, why they he said, why did they so this man has his daughter's disabled, right, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
She's like a very short woman and her head is moving around very, very quick. Like it's moving around very, very quick. She don't even look like a she don't look human, Ron. You feel me? But she's disabled. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're very sensitive to that here in America, right? So in I think it was in I don't know what part of Africa it is, but I'm looking at the brothers and sisters in Africa kicking out the father out the mall, Ron. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
because of the appearance of the girl. They're saying it in English to him. She has to go. She got to go. She got to go. I remember growing up hearing stories about how certain parts of Africa um, helping a disabled person is viewed as satanic or spiritually dangerous. Um, they say if you help them out like that, then your kid's gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, some here in America, we will say, "Oh, that's just superstitions. That's just misinterpretations of religious teachings, all this and that." Um, but yeah, I don't know if you knew that or not, but you know
Know what?
that certain parts of Africa they don't want disabled people around them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's bad luck. It's bad juju.
Construction got me all messed.
That's all I hear is the construction.
She graced me with some money, Ricky. Gave me $10 cash tip.
Oh hell yeah.
She gave me a Jackson and some Georges. I already know the lady I'm about to deliver to now. This lady, she's disabled, but she order a lot of alcohol, bro.
Wow.
When I seen I don't even need the ad. When I seen the address and where I'm going, I already knew who I'm taking it to. I don't
Yeah.
even need to put in a GPS. I might be able to still make the drop. That's all I was really looking at. Costco changing their hours. So I don't know how that's gonna affect Instacart. You ain't working today?
No, I'm gonna be working today. It's only 1:39 out here. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
I'm watching the elephant. I'm watching so it's a rhino and the rhino's kid. So
Mm-hmm.
the rhino's kid got too close to the adult elephant or whatever. I don't know what triggered it, but the adult elephant, man, elephant got them tusks. Man, that adult elephant, man, got up underneath the baby rhino and flipped his ass over on him. And and then the mama, the mama rhino come over there trying to defend the baby, and two other elephants got involved, and they start flipping the mother rhino, right? Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
They say, "Yeah, oh, you want to smoke too? Yeah, yeah, I give it to your kid." And what? He said, "I shouldn't have been up over here because the elephants of mine they on business. The baby rhino came over there, and it probably don't know better. You know what I'm saying? But it learned
Mm-hmm.
today. It learned today. Talking about flipped
Straight
him
up,
in the air, Ron. Hear me?
straight up learned today.
Yeah.
Right. What's up, Sid?
Yo, what's going on?
Nothing much. You know, I was telling Cam earlier, man, we forgot to add a name to that list, bro.
Name to what list?
The injured list.
Who else got injured?
Steph.
Oh yeah, Ja got injured too.
Yep. Remember, Steph got injured in the playoff game, bro. It's mighty funny that all of them got injured in the playoff game. Real ironic, right?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
If you look, if you look at just look at whatchamacallit. Steph, first game, they beat the Timberwolves by damn near 30. Second game, the Wolves beat them by 30. Who missing though? Who missing out that equation? Steph was missing 30 points. Crazy work, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's how you know it's rigged, man. All the key major players, Steph, Lillard, Tatum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my job, man. He got injured in the first home game we had. That
Yep.
we was blowing him out. Then he get hurt. They come back, win the game. So who knows how this series would have went if Ja wouldn't have got hurt?
Right.
Because you heard what he said. He said, I think he said it in a press release. You know, when he got hurt, he was like, "Man, I had him figured out," and they hurt him. Because man, when we came back for the home game, game three, we was whooping their ass by like shit, 20, 30 points, and they hurt him. Them fools came back, but I ain't look.
You sound like you about to go to Target.
Now, that's exactly what I'm walking into right now. Target. They only want some ice cream and some gummy vitamins. About to take 2 minutes up in here. Excuse me.
I probably should have waited. Damn, I probably should have waited. Damn, I probably should have waited, man. Fuck it, I got it. I'm gonna use. I got it now. Out of Whoa. Starting a new hours already?
No, no, our hours aren't going to change.
Yeah, the hours
The hours aren't going to change, but the rules are going to change. Yeah. So what I heard is it's the card's going to start at 10.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So no more 9 o'clock.
According to what our manager is correct.
Okay. So is that all?
I don't know how it's the first one.
Well, we were already like people and other people that was already. You guys are the only one. So it will affect us. I don't know. Hey, thank you.
But yeah, double check with it's the part.
Well, we don't. I don't know how to check it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I don't know how that happens on there, but either way it goes,
Yeah, according to what my manager said,
I'll just.
only the executive members coming in. I mean, from June 30th. But this warehouse is gonna move till August. So you guys can still implement it until that day. Because we are the only ones that open at 9. So we're still trying to get everybody into this new rules.
Okay, all right. So you saying the 10 o'clock rule gonna start in August?
This warehouse.
All right, thank you. I needed that.
là có chơi mặt đấy không? I it's all good.
Where you?
Have an instant one. Yeah.
They were the tax registers this one. Yeah. One whole entourage. Amateur? In the system. So This one.
Hey, Ron. What's up, Sam?
Testing. 1, 2.
What's up, Rick?
Testing. What's up, Ron? You back
I
back
hear,
in the game?
I hear you, Rick. What's up?
Back in the game, man. Back in the game, bro.
Now I was on a shop.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have waited. I jumped the gun on it.
Oh yeah. How much was the shop?
$60.
Ain't bad at all. $60.
2 people, 48 items, 75 units.
Hmm.
But it's going 4 miles.
Okay.
That's a hector order.
Hell yeah. Definitely Hector Hustle's approved, man.
What you working on?
Okay. I'm about to work on something to eat.
Already?
You know what time it is here?
It's 3:39.
3:30 p.m. That's that's prime time. When the body's supposed to eat between 3 and 5. No, between noon. Between noon and 5 o'clock p.m. when it's prime time to eat. So we've been knowing that for since even before I was born. Kids of channel like myself who are already on that kind of, regimen. My grandma's still on it too. Still on it. Now when I heard, I want to say about I don't know how many years ago it was, but the intermittent fasting craze blew up. They calls it intermittent fasting, where you The 16 and 8. No, it's I can't remember, but they say it's a 5 hour period where you can eat, but it got to be between like when the sun is at its peak. You know what I'm saying?
Almost like the Arabs, Chaldeans, Palestinians, the people from the east.
Yeah, we do the same thing as them. We do the same thing. Ain't that? But that's just the power of fasting. You got different religions doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That's extremely powerful.
If you ever notice, all religions speak of the same God, just different names.
Yeah.
In the Bible is Jesus. In the Quran is Allah. In Hindu is um I want to say Hindu might be Buddha, but I'll be wrong. But they all speak of the
Hindu,
same.
yeah. Hindu got different ones. They got a whole bunch of them. They got
Yeah,
Krishna. They got Buddha,
all
Ali.
all of them speak of the same God, but it's just different names for 'em.
Different names, man. And that serpent like figures in every religion too.
Energy, it is a link up. I mean, the link is there. What you mean?
Talking about them sausage links, man. What you got on the grill, man? Fix me some links with some grits.
He,
Shit,
he,
I'm already
he
them
said the
up.
link. He said the link ain't there. You and Sam clicked the link, didn't y'all?
Yeah, I'll go back and check real quick, see if it's up. No, there ain't no link. No link, Ron. There's no link at all. I don't see one. That StreamYard, bro. That darn StreamYard.
Hell, even Cam clicked the link this morning. I know the link there.
Shout out to Brother Cam. I was gonna chop it up with the brothers at the Juneteenth. It started raining.
I just fixed it. I guess it disappeared.
Okay. Yeah. So Ron, I was trying to talk to you earlier, man, and it kept like when I first came up, it kept popping up with this pause button. You know what I'm saying? Like, you press play on the cassette tape, and the two slashes pop up. Uh,
What's up, Anderson?
What's
what's
up,
up,
man? What's
Dennis?
up, y'all? What's going on?
Not much.
Y'all getting this heat wave too?
No, it's not yet. We getting a lot of rain out here and cool wind.
Yeah, I trade you.
Yeah.
We getting a lot of damn humidity.
Mm. What's the temperature over there?
Shit, 93. Feel like 99.
Oh, so we right there. It's 92.
I mean, it just rained, so hopefully it'll cool it off. But it's like humidity. It ain't never been this humid since I've been here, bro. This shit, something ain't right. And I'm gonna say, mint messing with the weather, bro. Putting on my tinfoil hat, my coffee hat. You out working or you at the house?
Nah, I'm finishing up, man. I'm at like 270, but this situation right now, man, messed me up a little bit because I got a DoorDash and I accepted it, but then they try to stack me with another shopping order, and like I was in a bad area, bro, and I'm hitting accept, but the shit is grayed out or whatever was going on. It was just winding down, bro, and then it told me I missed an order, so I got pissed off and I just unassigned the other order. I'm like, man, fuck y'all, man.
So you just about to go home?
Nah, I got another order, Walmart order, that ended up being about the same amount. So I just got done doing that. But I wanted to possibly just get like 1 to 2 more orders and then just go home.
A Walmart order on DoorDash?
No, that's on Spark. This is my first Spark order today, man. Most of my damage today came from Uber and DoorDash. I'm at $174 on DoorDash for the day.
How your spark been hitting?
Trash, trash.
So I guess that's why Hector ain't been doing spark.
Yeah, it's whatever they did, trash. What? Like I said, it's a good filler app. It's good to have in the background, man. Something decent coming. I go anywhere from not taking an order for the day to maybe 1 to about 4 orders. Like yesterday, I did 4 orders, but it had to make sense. In my opinion, them golden days that um you used to have on a daily basis, it's no longer, bro. Not on Spark. Not on Spark. There's too much going on there, in my opinion.
Well,
2022, 2020.
Yeah, 2022 when it first got to our area, man, let me tell you something. You shop for a couple items, like 4 or 5 items. They was willing to bust you down for $26 going 3 miles. Now them things is far and few. Sunday you could have racked up $500-600. Now it's far and few. The orders might still be out there, but I feel like between the customers being annoyed at, Walmart and then the drivers that they get to their doorstep, a lot of things have changed.
Mm. Well, that ain't what Misery said.
Well, hey man, I mean, I'm just telling you what's going on in the couple zones that I work in, but I also know that I know Reddit is doom and gloom, but a lot of people speak out on the same shit. And now even I think Ricky said you see some wild orders on that shit. It's not what it used to be. You never used to see a $7 order on Spark, man. You never used to see a
Yeah,
$7
it's only
order,
$8 on the
$9
board.
order on Spark. That wasn't it.
So, so another question is, all the days of Hector getting all them $40 orders going 2 miles is over.
I mean, if y'all can hear me, because I might be coming to a bad spot. But I mean, it's here and there. Like I had a 40-something dollar order the other day, but it's not like what it was 2 years ago, or even before that. It wasn't what it was.
No, shoot, just a couple weeks ago, every order he got was $40, 10 items, 2 miles. Every order.
But is that consistently daily? What I'm speaking on
That that
was
was that
that
was
shit
that
was
was
daily.
daily. That was daily. He'll be telling us, shoot, I just got a $50 shop, 10 items, 3 miles. Like what? Every order,
And
every order,
I would
every
ask,
order was
so
every
I
order
would
was less than
ask
three
to
miles.
see, I would ask to see the trips. Show me the trips. Put it on the big screen. Show me the trips. If that's all day, every day, because you could go back to your trip section and you could show it.
That's why we started saying Hector orders. Because he was saying he was doing orders. The most miles he said he was doing was 8. But all his item counts was low, and he was always 40 or $50 every day.
Yeah, well, hey, I guess to each his own. But I would say, well, hey, man, if you don't mind, could you show us we'll put you on the big screen. Let's see your trip section. And you can go through that shit one by one because they'll show you how much it was paying out.
Well, I guess that's why he ain't doing Spark no more. He only posting DoorDash numbers. Or at least that's what Ricky say. I don't know. He don't come around no more because of that gal.
Oh, he's in a relationship with somebody? Well, congratulations to him.
Yeah. But let me ask you this. I know you ain't single, but if you were single, would you try to be in a relationship with somebody with 5 kids? And you ain't had
Absolutely not.
no and you ain't had no
Absolutely
kids.
not.
And you ain't had no
Absolutely.
kids.
Absolutely. Even if I had kids, I wouldn't get into a relationship woman with 5 kids because chances are it might not even be. There's a great chance it might not even be all the same daddy.
Oh, that's another part. And the daddy contacted your phone, sent you a text message, told you to leave a mama alone. Hello? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah, nah. I know this fine. I think she's Dominican shorty, man. I thought she was Puerto Rican, but she's Dominican. Fine as hell, man. She might be like 4 years older than me, so she's probably touching like 40. I'll tell you one thing, man. If I was single and everything like that, I I'd be lying to say if she tried to holler at me, I wouldn't holler back at her, but I wouldn't have relations with her, bro. Like that. It would be more so like, yo, you want to get your fix, and I get my fix. It will be on that level. I think the only way we could possibly date, and like I said, she's fine as hell, body and everything. But I think the only way we could date is if I had already had kids. That's a different story. And I didn't want kids, and she didn't want any more kids. I think that'd be the only way I would deal with it because I'll tell you this: the little caveat of it all is that she has 3 kids with 3 different baby daddies. I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much personalities, man. You gotta deal with. I'm good. I'm good. If it's a chick with a kid or two the most, I could probably work with it. You know what I'm saying? But five children? Oh no. Mm-mm.
Well, for the
And
most
three
part,
kids by different baby daddies? Mm-mm.
that's why he ain't coming around, bro. Because he got that gal, and he told us he wasn't messing with her no more. He was coming around because he started coming back around every day because the baby daddy contacted his phone and told him to stop messing with her. So I guess they took a little break. But then now she got her claws in him. And he don't come around no more. She the one convinced him to get that car. But like I told Ricky, he actually probably bought that car for her and shit went south. But hey, it is what it is. Crazy work. We all been fools at one time.
Hey, I wish him well, man, and I hope all is well with him, man. But
Who y'all talking about, Henry?
I think he brought up Hector.
Oh, brother Hector. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I wish him well. Hope all is well with him.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I was just explaining before, like I knew a girl with 3 kids by 3 different baby daddies, and how fine she is. Like, and but still, you could be all that fine and all that body, and that's too much for me personally. That's too much. That's too
Too
much.
much.
Too much.
That's too much.
Especially if them kids kind of have a relationship with their dad. That's a little bit too much. Now, a girl and she might have a child, or a girl with maybe 2 kids max, I could probably swing it. I could probably deal with it.
Okay.
Any more than that, that's crazy. That's too much, bro. That's too much.
Diabolical.
I mean, each his own, bro. But don't like my thing is this. I done seen it too many times. Situations like that don't work out. And then, you people like that, you know, they they distance themselves or alienate themselves to try to prove to this woman that it's gonna work. Man, for one, you got 5 kids. You told me I had to wait 6 months to get some cuckoo, and you got 5 kids. That ain't happening. That was the first red flag for me. For two, your baby daddy contacted my phone. Hell no. That ain't happening either. So at the end of the day, we can smash, but I ain't catching feelings. And I'm out the door. But everybody ain't like that. Crazy work. And I got to, and I and it ain't nothing to knocking. But like I told Ricky, I say, Ricky, he bought that car for her. And I had said it before when he was on the channel. He was like, no, man, this is my car. I bought it, and she ain't had nothing to do with it. She ain't had nothing to do with it.
Hey, Ron, you know he having car issues again. He said June is the month of June. He always have bad luck, so he got to take the car back to the shop.
And a couple days later, energy, what'd he say? Man, she the one convinced me to get the car. I say, what? I had just told Ricky she had something to do with it. But he gonna say she did. The spaceship, as he call it?
Yeah, spaceship.
Man, bruh. See? She convinced him to buy a piece of crap. But I ain't saying nothing. Ain't my baby.
Hey, Sin. I don't think Sin there. Ron.
Huh?
Look at this. Look what I got. Yeah.
What is it?
Subway pizza.
That don't even sound good.
No, it's a pizza. See? You see it?
I know Subway got pizza, but it don't sound good.
Yeah, I didn't. This is my first time eating one. They damn good. They make it right in front of you. I mean, it's some damn good pizza. It ain't bad. My first time trying it.
Yeah, Energy said the same thing I said. Me and my girl don't work out. 2 kids, maybe. And I'm saying hardly, maybe. I ain't dealing with no chick. You got kids? Oh no, we good. We good. I'm good, love. You got kids? No, I have children, and they're grown. I don't have no babies. I got grandbabies, but guess what? I can send them little mother back home. I ain't gotta keep them. I ain't gotta change no diaper. I ain't gotta take them to school. I ain't gotta do none of that.
Oh yeah. Oof. Hey Ron,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to hear this.
Come on, bro.
DL throws a toddler like temper tantrum while debating a Trump supporter. Remember I told you how he be going off once you hit him. So I want you to listen to some of this.
Is there anything that Donald Trump could do that you would give him credit for? Yes, he could have went to jail for starting a riot. Okay, yes, there's the answer. This is just the things that you are saying. With all due respect, they are absolute nonsense. He torpedoed a deal with Iran because he doesn't like Barack Obama. Do you listen to this? Do you hear what you're saying? He destroyed. Oh, stop it! The man, he wouldn't do that. The man who's renaming federal. Give me the proof. Give me the proof. Like black people. Let's talk in facts. Let's talk in facts. Let's talk in facts. Why did he torpedo the deal? Why? Because it's a crap deal. It's a crap deal. The whole world recognizes that. No. Obama has said there's nothing. So a better deal is the one he's doing now? Yes, they negotiated for 60 days. He said take a deal. They didn't take the deal. Now it seems like we are on the verge of peace. Is there anything that except the only difference is now their nuclear program is decimated. Come on. That man torpedoed that deal precisely because he didn't like Barack Obama. President, we have a deal. Okay. That they cannot mediocre coward who is a bold president, and all of you people enable him. That's all he does. Is break. Okay, it hurts your side. It hurts your side, Neil, because when something legitimately good happens for the world, you can admit it. I know I despise him, but if he did something right, you despise him. I hear him. I know you do. Everyone hears him as much as he despises black people. I despise him. More nonsense. It's more nonsense. I don't like. Let me ask you something. Why rename bases after Confederate generals? Why do it? The only difference is now their nuclear program is decimated. Come on. Why destroy Black history? Why? Good question, Mike. Why do it? You know why? Because let him answer, Dale. And let him do it. You're gonna ask him. You have to let him answer. Why did he give me the question once more, Dale. I'm sorry. Why does he rename? I have no idea. Yes, you do. Coward. He's a racist. That's why he did it. Let me tell you, it is such a sign of weakness that you cannot control your emotions. You are out here. You are attacking me. Okay.
Ron, deal throwing dope gang signs and all kinds of stuff, Ron.
Man, DL's a clown, bro. He's a stupid ass clown, bro. He on the down low.
Ron, he's
He's on the
shaking his
down.
neck. I seen him go off on the Twitter space, but actually to see him you can see him. He's pointing the finger. He's throwing up gang signs. He got a red flag in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like he going in, Ron, and he going in on this Trump supporter. You know the guy that you heard talking. He didn't even let him finish.
He really ain't going in. All he doing is throwing a tantrum, bro. He ain't going in. He talking a bunch of rhetoric out of the side of his neck. The man is gay, bro. He's on the down low. And he's mad because come swallow law still.
So Ron, he said something interesting. I despise him. Is that the same as hate? I don't know the definition of despise. Do you know the definition? I mean, I can look it up.
Well, despise and hate is different.
Okay.
You know, despise is more of a highly disdain or dislike. Hate is just hate. I just want to, unalive you with the hate. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Shout out to the 5, man. But yeah, Ron, I was like, man, let me show you some Ron, man. It's just Gio acting crazy. He almost went in, Ron. Yeah, well, not went in, but when I say go in, I'm talking about like, you get him hard enough, he'll be banging, talking about treetop bloods and stuff like that, Ron.
Hey, Sin, I don't know if you're there, man. I don't know if you're watching the draft tonight.
Hey, Ricky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, brother. You hear me?
Yeah, I was calling you, but I forgot. I didn't realize the phone was on mute.
Oh, yeah.
But no,
Whoa,
man.
boys. Mhm.
But no, situations like that, right? Because quote unquote, he's self-proclaimed. He's supposed to be quote unquote representing the black race, right? But you up there showing pure ignorance,
Mhm.
throwing
He
up
was shaking
gang
his head
signs.
like a yeah, and he was shaking his head like a sister on, like like
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying,
because he
like
part
this.
of that. Because he part of Atlanta Housewives. He's
Yeah,
a
I was like,
bitch,
brother, you shouldn't be snapping your like. I can't like if I get mad, I'm not gonna be. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
The DL stands for down low. That's what it stands for. Down low
Yeah.
Hughley.
I mean, the guy he was talking to, he kind of laughed at it because other people outside the race they see it as funny, right? Like when the sister girl, you know what I'm saying? They see that as comical. So when they see a man doing it, it's even more funny. So he was kind of laughing at DL. DL's getting even more pissed off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he up there with no valid points. He has no valid
Yeah.
points. None whatsoever. Like I said, he do that on the show. Somebody gonna catch him. They gonna beat him. Beat him real bad.
somebody said somebody said in here in the one because I played it in the WhatsApp group. So speaking of that, Ron, me and you got a crazy question. I already answered it, but she said this sister said, "Hey, I understand y'all gonna say this and that about DL, but he got some valid points. Why did Trump rename the army bases after Confederate generals or try to?"
What? I didn't know nothing about that.
I didn't know neither. They're saying that
But
he didn't do
but
it, and then some people saying that he did. So I was looking at the articles earlier, and some people are saying that he did do it in one article, and some people saying that that's not true. I'm trying to find clips where he said it. I couldn't even find nothing he said it. So you know what I'm saying? I said I couldn't find no evidence in this. Go
so
ahead.
she probably heard somebody else say it with no evidence of her own and accusing him of doing it just like everybody else. Because I ain't heard
Yeah,
nothing about it. That would
I
have
do
been
my yeah.
that
I've heard nothing.
that that would have been breaking news, really.
Breaking news.
That would have been breaking news if he'd have did that.
Yeah, because we just changed. So we used to have a high school called Robert E. Lee High School, and
Mm-hmm.
they changed the title Legacy. Um, Me, I don't have a problem with the names. I used to enjoy, you know, being on certain conscious live streams, and I can, what I'm saying, point out the, the history of the Confederate generals and stuff like that. And be like, look, bro, we got schools named after the Confederate generals. See, some people try to put that away and try to hide the racism. You know what I'm saying? You can
Mm-hmm.
look at that name, type that name in, and see, damn, this dude was a staunch cold racist. So that's what I like used to doing it for. But since they took it away, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And there's another one that I want to play for you. Roland Martin debating this conservative yesterday over the Juneteenth.
Juneteenth should have never been a holiday, bro.
Yes,
Should have
that's
never
that's
been
what
a holiday.
that's what the conservative said. The conservative black brother said shouldn't be a holiday. It shouldn't be a holiday. This and that. But they had a good back and forth though. They had a real good back and forth. I was surprised Roland let him up. So Roland let him up, and they had a debate.
And then
Roland,
the way they portray Juneteenth, they trying to say everybody went through that. No, they did not. It was
hell
only a
no.
small it was only a small section that did it. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
very
So
small.
that's how they be trying to portray it, man, and it's all disingenuous. And now it's about capitalism. More people making money off Juneteenth than the actual black folk. That's crazy.
Oh
You get these ninjas a crumb, they swear they got to heaven. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Ninjas will
yeah,
fall for anything, bro.
anything. Right. We were just talking about Rosie O'Donnell, right?
No, you were talking about her the other day. You said she moved out of the country or something.
You know, she moved out the country. So, this is from Brandon Tatum. It just popped up on my feed. Um,
During his first go round, it was very difficult, and I got myself into some bad places. You know, I was very, very depressed. I was overeating. I was over drinking. I was, I was so depressed, Chris. I can't, it hurt my heart that America believed the lies about him. And then it broke my heart to be in a business that creates and sells those lies for profit. You know, it was very heavy, to tell you the truth. And during
that's crazy, right? You think a lot of people went through that when Trump got elected?
What are you talking about? Went through
She said
what?
she was heavy drinking. She was very depressed. Huh?
A lot of
Drinking
people
alcohol.
but a lot of people put themselves in that position, bro. These people put in their mind that he's a bad person. You know what I'm saying? They put it
But
in their
then,
mind because
but then
of what society say.
it forces them to over drink and be depressed, and
It don't force them to do nothing that they was already doing. They want to use that as an excuse.
they already had it. That's what you're saying.
That's an excuse, bro.
So you're saying Trump added to it, or per,
Trump didn't add
per,
nothing. Trump didn't add anything. They use him as an scapegoat and excuse to do their bullshit. Trump didn't add nothing, bro. It's an excuse. It's what society. Rosie O'Donnell's supposed to be famous, right? So if I get all these other people to follow me because I'm a famous person and they get them to believe that he's just an evil man, if I move
yeah.
out the country, they'll move out the country. It's all, bro. That stuff. Can nobody make you listen? Can't nobody make you do nothing you wasn't already doing.
And another thing is, okay, you're supposed to be happy in another country. Why are you still over here? Like not over here, but still talking about the issues over here. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't if I move to another country, I don't have nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I mean, I'm just done. I got to bring this to my wife, Ron, and then I'll be able to go.
Don't even think about it, dog. Don't even think about it. These motherfuckers swear. I didn't have no problems his first presidency. I don't know what everybody keep talking about. Well, a lot of them so-called actors and actresses and celebrities.
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just. This is it for me with the DoorDash, man. But yeah, I'm gonna end the day today with about 282.
man,
That's
you
it.
might as well go ahead and get that money for
Ah,
that three
man.
dollars, man.
Ah, man,
Get
because I remember one night your ass was like that too. I'm like, yeah, you might as well go get that dollar. Yeah,
yeah, you got me.
I'm good.
You got me.
I'm good.
Oh man, you got me. Damn, I can't even say that.
Hey,
I was
man,
like,
that's
I
it,
was like
man.
that last night. I was like, you know what, man? If they don't give me nothing by the time I get home and park, I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, man, it wasn't even that, man. It's just how that DoorDash order came in, man, and I couldn't get my damn shit
Yeah,
because I'm in a bad area.
it defeated you, bro. I get it. I know it's that one order you like, mother. You know what? I'm going home. I'm going home. I don't need this
That
shit.
I mean, I still matched the money, but the shit was too that got me tight about it. I'm like, bro, I just gave away a free accepting point. I can't even do nothing.
Nope.
Thanks to all these damn freaking gig tubers that spoke about the shit, how these people change the goddamn thing in the background because they was
Yep.
using it as a glitch.
Yep.
Now I'm in a real situation where I ain't got no service. And I got caught up. Yeah, so I'm like, I'll be back out here bright and early. Hopefully, it's on some type of time like this tomorrow. Cause what time I got out here this morning? About 4:45, 4:47 this morning. I left the crib.
That's what's up. You've been getting up earlier.
Yeah, yeah, man. I've been trying to, man. Look, as long as I can get an order to leave the house, I was okay with it. It's when I can't get an order to leave the house like yesterday. I ain't even leave the house till about damn near like 6:30 because ain't no orders was hitting the phone. Then a Walmart order finally hit the phone, and then it was like, all right, I guess I'll deal with this.
So
But I kind of seen what the algorithm somewhat was trying to do today. They was just trying to take me to busy areas or areas that I think thought was going to be busy. You know what I'm saying? So they just kept moving me around. When an area it seemed like it was dry, they brought me back to another area. So kind of worked out. I
sometimes you
wasn't
just
really
gotta
trying to fight it.
roll with what the algorithm giving us.
Yep. Because they kept moving me out of the area that I usually would typically work in. I'm like, the first time they moved me, I'm like, all right, maybe I could go down this way. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go back to my old area. Then they send another order, and they was bringing me back to the area I considered going to. And I'm like, man, you know what? F it. Let me just go ahead and do it.
You know, sometimes we gotta roll with it, but we be fighting the algorithm so much. You know,
Yeah. But I will say this: what Sin was talking about, bro, I experienced that shit today with the
what's
goddamn
that?
DoorDash calling you, bro. So I took an
Oh,
order. That shit was like already 20 minutes late. So I'm like, look, man, I need to get something to eat before I go take this trip because it's bringing me into the lunch area. So I'm like, let me go in. From the time I shut my car off, I went into Walmart quick. From the time I shut my car off to the time I got back to the car and turned it back on, it was 5 minutes. But they still hadn't sent that message yet. I want to say within like about minute number 4 or whatnot, I get a call from DoorDash calling me. Man, I ain't pick up. So I rang out. As soon as it rang out and it stopped ringing, they called me right back again. I let that shit ring out again. Then they called me right back again. I'm like, yeah, hell no, I ain't playing with y'all. And then I thought about what Sim was saying. They called me one more time after that. And after they didn't get me, they left a message. I listening to the message. They talk about, oh, we just want to make sure if everything is okay and everything like that. You know, this order is for one of our top customers. I'm thinking to myself, motherfucker, I don't give a damn. Y'all don't be calling me when I'm laid up in a goddamn restaurant that lied and said the shit was ready and it wasn't even ready.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. You ain't trying to help your top driver when we straight it up in a goddamn restaurant and they lying, talking about ETA is gonna be this and it really ain't. Called me 4 times and left a message. So I guess that's the new thing, man. I guess that's the new thing for their top customers. Have you experienced that yet, Ricky?
What's that?
DoorDash blowing up your phone, trying to figure out what's going on with the order, or if you gonna move or whatever. I just dealt with that today.
Back back in
Yeah, they,
2017.
yeah, they got that bad.
Uh,
Can you
back
hear
in
me?
2017. Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, back in
Hey, Sam, we can hear
2017.
you. Go ahead, Ricky.
No, I said back in 2017. I used to get phone calls similar to that. Like they would call me while I was at home, um, asking me, "Hey, do you want to take this order? We noticed that you log on at around this time and stuff like that." But it seems like they're doing it again in certain areas. I haven't seen receipt. That was probably 3 times it happened to me. Then it just never happened to me again. That was years ago. I think Chuck talked about it. Um, Dashing Across America, right? Energy.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, Chuck talked about it. He talked about it when you're driving Mike. How they called him from the house. So y'all saying they called y'all while y'all was on the shift?
Yeah, they'll call you, man. They haven't did it
Yep.
this week. I haven't noticed it, but past couple of weeks, man, they just called the hell out of it.
Hell,
Yeah, they
Now,
like I said, they called me
sometimes they'll
today.
offer, sometimes they'll call you to offer you extra money. $5, $10 extra on the order,
yeah, that's what they do. Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
they
then
did it
they'll,
back then too.
yeah, and then after you drop the order, they'll put it on your account.
You were saying something, energy. I got disconnected.
Nah, I was just saying, they don't call when you as a driver is in the goddamn restaurant held up and shit. And you know damn well the damn merchant done lied saying it's gonna be another 5 minutes. They don't call to check in on the driver then, do they?
They might send a text, but necessarily call, hell no. That I know of.
Yeah, they talking about this is for this is one of our top customers. This, that, and the fifth. I don't give a damn who it is.
Huh.
Man, they call my phone like my cousin usually call my damn phone from New York, man. They call you one time and then they ring out and then they call you right back.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, if I ain't pick up the first time, what makes you think I'm gonna pick up the second time, bro?
Right.
I don't know if y'all got family members like that, but I certainly do. Like, you thinking it's some damn emergency, you call them back.
Everybody got family members like that, bro. And why you blowing my phone up, man? I was just calling, you know. You think I can borrow a couple dollars, bro? No, motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't answer the first time. Why you blowing me up? Straight up.
You think you think it's some damn emergency or something, man. Like, what the hell?
You like anybody shot? Anybody dead? You know what's going on? You know, I was seeing if I could borrow a couple dollars, bro. You gotta be shitting me right now. No, man. You know, I mean, till Friday. Today Thursday, bro. Wait till tomorrow. Today Thursday. You can wait till tomorrow. I had to get these damn strawberries,
Yeah,
bro.
my boy got the iPhone. He said he could do something on the iPhone where it take them to voicemail or something like that. Something like you don't get the shit ringing or nothing. So I'm like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, they can call all they want. I said, hey, I don't deal with iPhones though, so I don't know.
Enjoy all day. Customer text me. I don't know why they text me. I'm not gonna find out until I'm done shopping. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh, shoot. I don't know. My bad, big dog. Every time I look at your woman, she fine as hell.
You say you seen a good clean woman around?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say she good and clean, but she was fine. Popped out in front of me. I'm looking down. I look up and I see her. Like, what? Wait, where the hell is you? All right, so A getting 8, B is getting 2. Wait, B is getting. So B getting all these strawberries, broccoli, these cherries. Cherries. Just had to make sure they had these strawberries. Blueberries. I got a raggedy ass cart. Put this get back. This girl is on fire.
Damn, who badass kid talking back to their mama like that?
I don't know, man. Some foreigner, some illegal, some illegal.
You say what wrong?
I said some illegal.
You said
Some
something about some
illegal
kids.
ass. Yeah, that was energy. He was asking who badass kid that was, and I told him it was some illegal, somebody that's illegal, that speak a different language.
Oh, they legal.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I mean
what's y'all
they probably not. I'm just exaggerating.
what's y'all thoughts on the people that be having their kids, but they treat them like they got the kid on a leash, like they got him tied? What y'all think of that? Y'all ever seen that before?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And yesterday, man, I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I wish a lady would have had. I mean, nothing happened to the little boy, but I wish she would have had a leash for his ass. He just darted across the busy street. I stopped on purpose because I seen it. I seen it was about to happen, and I just stopped and sat there. Man, he ran right out in the middle of the street, bro. Luckily, there wasn't no other cars coming this because they wouldn't have seen him. They'd have hit him. They'd have hit him.
Hey,
But
hey, Ron,
she most definitely needed a leash for his ass. But
hey,
go
Ron.
ahead. What's up, man? Yeah.
I got a breaking news article here. L.A. County City cancels Fourth of July celebration to protect residents from immigrant enforcement.
Ice.
Out of yeah, out of the abundance of caution regarding concerns for residents' safety over federal immigration enforcement activities, the city of Bell Gardens will be canceling scheduled events between June 24th and June 24th, 2025, and July 10th, 2025, including the movie night on June 26th and July 10th, as well as the Independence Day celebration. God, man, diabolical. Independence Day celebration. All other programming, such as summer day camp, sports, etc., will be continued as normal unless activity canceled as necessary. So basically telling you, Ron, in that city, they are full of illegal immigrants, Ron. I mean, so much so to where we got to cancel the events, even our nation's independence. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, huh?
No, maybe, but you. I don't know why it's surprising you. They don't want to be caught up in that raid, bro.
But what I'm saying, a whole city canceled it.
Okay.
Yes, yes. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good day.
It don't surprise me.
Well, that
It don't
surprises
surprise
me
me.
because, well, it surprises me because they canceled not only just that, a whole bunch of other projects as well. And it's, basically they're saying without saying, the city is full of immigrants. You know what I'm saying? or
I mean,
illegals.
it doesn't surprise me. You heard them. You heard the Mexico lady say, "Tell Trump don't send him to the parade to ruin the
Yeah, the
event."
LA. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
President of Mexico. Yeah.
keep ice away so you won't ruin the event. Right now, nothing that's going on should surprise anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they want to be they want the illegals to be here. They want them here. And they're going to do anything and everything in their power to keep them
In LA. Yeah, that's what's been going down there.
here. Yeah, it's been going down. That's the most talked about, but it's probably all over. I'm quite sure it's all over.
I began we cancel Independence Day down here because of the fucking illegals. That's disgusting. And the
Are you
president
really?
has the president of Mexico had her nerve to open her dog ass mouth and say, "Hey, don't send the ICE agents. We we don't." So what she's saying is, you don't want. So you don't want your people back? I mean, because obviously, if they were good, you would want them back, right? That's where they going. I don't know, Ron. It's diabolical to me.
It may be, but you got to think about what these Americans saying, bro. These Americans is backing and championing that ish. They backing it and they championing it. The illegals need to be here because nobody's here to pick the strawberries. Nobody's here to pick this. Nobody's here to do that. Nobody's here to do this. Nobody's here to do that.
Let's not say Americans. Let's say Democratic shields and Democratic operatives and independents. I'll say independents as well, because every person I talk to around here, they cool with with the ICE. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but you gotta look at you in your own country. Texas is his own country. So you talking about people in another country.
Yeah,
You got a lot of
but
Americans.
majority of people voted for Trump to close the holes or the gaps into the immigration stuff, and he's doing it. But yeah, go ahead.
But not majority of the people. Only the majority
No,
of the
no.
people that you speak of. That you speak of.
Well,
A lot of
based
people
off of
didn't vote for him. Yeah, based off
no,
the
no, no.
statistics, it wasn't really um based off
But that was
the
one.
statistics, it wasn't
But that was
really
the
Americans that voted for him. It was
yeah.
the other nations.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
the other races. The other races voted for him, not the American,
Got you.
not quote unquote, not the American people.
So he's saying a lot of the immigrant population voted for him.
Yeah. Uh, Technically, because look how many percentage of Latinos and um Mexicans and
I don't
all
want to
that
say
voted.
immigrant. I don't want to say immigrant population because they ain't immigrant. They got their citizenship right. So from what I heard this is what Danny told me. The people who voted for Trump, and he said, yeah, racism has a little bit to do with it, but he also said a big reason is the people that's here illegally is messing it up for the people that's here that worked hard to get their citizenship, and they want them gone. You know what I'm saying? Just as much as Trump do. You feel me? Because they got it here right.
Mm.
Why should you freeload? It's the house. This is the house. Damn, it ain't got no fucking numbers. Yeah, this gotta be the house here.
Somebody sent me three messages, and I don't know why. almost. You know, when you first get in the store and you start getting bombarded with messages, sometimes I just be wanting to unassign a fucking order. Like, look, don't message
Howdy.
me, please.
Go there. Oh, you're looking for okay. Okay. Oh shit.
So 401, 404. Got a 404, baby. So leave, baby. Well, that's a 4-3.
It's the gas meter lady. Somebody getting their water cut off, bro. I know that feeling.
You done had your water cut off before?
I forgot that. I forgot to pay it. Have you ever done it before? It's telling you.
Water?
It's telling you it's on this day. It's telling you it's on this day, and you're like, yeah, I'll pay it when it come around. And then, you know what I'm saying? How you find out is, because they send it to you in the email. Well, if you said it that way, like I got it said, they'll send it to you in the email. I've been checking the emails on my other account. So, I mean, I fixed it. Where, yeah, I'm going to put all my bills on my main email account. You know what I'm saying? So I can see everything. But yeah, I made a mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You never had that
Happens
happen
to the
before?
best of us.
Oh, okay.
No. Not water. The lights, though. What the fuck? Click, click. What the fuck going on? Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. Wait. Shit. God damn it. I forgot to pay the bill.
Yeah. Got to pay the damn bill. Shit.
Pay the bill, man.
And it sucks because you already got the. Look here. Have you ever had this happen to you before, Ron? A long time ago, I used to be one of them dudes that would make the half payments, right? Instead of the full payment. So it was my internet bill. That's what it was. My internet bill. So the past due amount, Ron, what I've been paying is $120 or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The full amount to pay it off is $400. So how it works is if you miss the partial payment, you got to pay the whole damn thing. So, man, I missed the partial payment, man. Ron, I thought somebody came in. My internet company scammed me. You hear me? They scammed me, Ron. I was screaming, they scammed me. Knowing damn well I was supposed to pay the full amount. You know what I'm saying? I've been paying the
Mm-hmm.
past due payments. Oh man. I called the lady. I was like, she's like, well, you got to make the full payment now. I was like, how much is the full payment? Okay, let me get that for you. Okay, yes. The full payment is going to be $501.43. You mean $5? I can do that.
No.
No, 500. He said 501. I said, ooh wee. I paid it, but I was mad. You remember?
Yeah, you was mad. I know you was mad.
Man, hey
You a
Ron, I had a
mother.
bad mood. Hey Ron, I had a bad mood into the next day too. That shit rolled over
Mother.
like cell phone minutes. I was mad at myself because I looked. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna make that payment on that day. Got it. I came back home. I came back home to do some work on the Wi-Fi on my phone, and the phone tell me um, Wi-Fi is currently off. You need to switch to cellular data so you can keep doing. You know what I'm saying? Keep the connection. Oh, I was like, oh Lord, they done cut the internet off.
You was like your son. I just want my mother internet back.
Yeah, turn back
Yeah,
on the damn internet.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's one bill I don't want. I don't want to. You know, some people look over. Oh, it's just the internet. Shoot, I need the internet for something I be doing. Shoot, man. I like my stuff to be fast. I
That's
want
what we
pictures to be
need.
uploaded fast, videos to be uploaded fast. I don't want nothing slow. I want something fast so I can go.
I'll go around you because I got to get some of those too. Thank you. All these damn shoppers in here. Get out my store. I tell you to come in here and shop. I run this store. Man. I'm the motherfucking gatekeeper.
That's what Hector said.
Oh. No, Hector be like he the only bastard. All his merchants love him. They don't like nobody else but him. Shoot. I'm market. They know I'm the best. Where you been, man? All these other people are idiots. All my merchants called in for me. Shoot. Every last one of them. Shoot. You ain't on DoorDash? Shoot. All my merchants. Did you give me your email? I ain't have to give my email. Man, quit playing. That's on me. That's on me, baby. That's on me. Thank you, sir.
Yes, it's the D'Angelo. D'Angelo Williams, something? Yeah, the wings. Mm-hmm.
Very delicious, ice cream.
Awesome, awesome.
Who get this? Who gets this? I get this too. We got 3 more items. What's up? Three. Got 3 more to go. Right. Oh, I gotta get some syrup, some honey, some sugar. Syrup, oh, syrup, honey, and sugar. Give me some damn cider. This shit is diabolical. Oh, this sugar is going to be. Right here, right here. Put them in a big jump. We got 2.
Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
now we was pharmacy. They asked me, Ricky, have you seen Sinners yet? I said no. This guy says Sinner was absolute trash. But worst story of, hey, let's grab a bunch of random people for a job. The job is to run in the club in the middle of the woods. Vampires show up and have the less well-known part about them. You got to invite them in. Then in a scene of absolute stupidity, someone lets them in. Fight ensues. Michael B. Jordan unalives the vampire, no surprise. Then when you think the movie will end on a solid scene, they go after the KKK. Now, if I'm not the smartest man in the room, Ron, but isn't that a good thing brought to the KKK?
You said what?
So you didn't hear
You
everything
said
what I
what?
said.
I heard what you said, but I didn't hear the last part.
I said, shouldn't he says they go and he said when you think the movie will end on a solid end scene, they go after the KKK. He's saying that he's basically saying going after the KKK is a problem. And I said, I'm not the smartest man in the room, but wasn't that, you know what I'm saying?
But wasn't what? Wasn't
He's
what?
talking about the
What are you
Senate.
talking about? I know what you talking
Senate.
about. You said you're not the smart. You not no. You said you're not the smartest man in the room, but what? Is that what he said or is that what you said, Ricky?
Oh, No, he says Sinners was absolute trash. Question.
I heard that
Okay.
part. I heard that part. So what I'm saying is, you said he somebody said something. Did you say that part, the last part, or did he say the last part?
He said the last part.
The last part was what? Going
They
after the
sh-
KKK.
he said when they would end on a solid end scene.
Uh huh.
He said they thought they would end on a solid end scene, like the end of it. It'd just be the end,
Right.
but
Right.
then they go after the KKK.
Okay. And so what's the problem? But then you said you're not
He
the smartest man in the room. So
Yes, I'm not the
what did
smartest
you
man in the
say?
room. I'm not the smartest man in the room, but I'm saying, aren't we supposed to do that? Like he made it seem like that's a bad thing to do. The end of the movie. You get what I'm saying?
He said are we supposed to do that or aren't we supposed to do that?
I'm saying, are we supposed to do that?
You saying are we?
Yes, I'm saying are we. He's saying we should. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
saying
and see in the mindset of it all, he basically kind of try. I mean, for people who ain't seen it, he trying to spoil the ending. Um, so since he elaborated on it, he didn't go after the Klan. If he didn't understand what was going on in the movie, which he probably didn't watch it, and he probably a YN. He probably one of them YNs, bro, that don't
no,
understand what
no.
the
No. This is a white guy.
okay, he probably one of them YWs. Or them or he probably one of them YCs. Them young,
Yeah,
them young on saltines that don't
yeah.
understand the metaphorics of the movie. You know what I'm saying? So he don't understand it because he just wanna, for one, now it makes sense. Now everything you saying he said really makes sense because he's one of those. He's a youngin that don't know no better. You know what I mean? He's a
Mhm.
youngin that, you know, don't he just don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. And yes, they didn't go after the Klan. The Klan actually came after them, and throughout the movie, they was telling you what the Klan was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the Klan played a part in it. So it wasn't just all of a sudden the end of the movie, the way he trying to make it sound. It wasn't all of a sudden that, oh, they just went after the Klan. No, it wasn't like that. So he's an idiot.
Mhm.
He's trying to break down a movie and ain't even break it down right.
Yeah.
So
He says the movie is very stupid, and
so
it
yeah.
tries to
Well,
make
that's
it
it.
tries to make black people think that they are deeper than they already are.
Oh my God. See,
We we were we were
don't
he
read,
said
don't read nothing.
we were
Don't
kings.
don't read nothing else he say, bro. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Just don't read nothing else he say, man. You giving him too much. He's a dummy, bro.
Oh, that was in there. Not in there.
Hey Ricky, hey Ricky, singing. Y'all there?
Yeah, yeah, I heard.
So when you was growing up and you had on some Nikes, could you wear Adidas socks with those Nikes on?
Oh no,
Dog,
either
what is
hey,
this?
either I'm gonna wear some plain socks or some Nike socks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on, homie. Hold on. How you just go?
Whatever. I mean,
Hey, somebody got some Adidas socks on with some Nikes.
Yeah.
everybody hear me? Okay.
Yeah. Crazy work.
I never wore Adidas like that. The only Adidas that I had was the shell toe. That's it. Everything else was Nike. Nike, Jordans,
Ooh,
and I
yeah.
had I had the Ivory. Other than that, hell no.
Yeah, he got sacked. Okay. What's your building number so I can better locate you? And is there a passcode that I need? Appreciate you. Thank you. You will. Hey, Ron. Uh, hey, Sin. Oh, man. Shit. I'll be there in 1 minute. I'll be in the black Nissan Sentra. Hey, Sin.
Yeah.
Man, I was listening to, this guy 600 or whatever. So he trying to rap now or whatever. He got, what I'm saying? So before he started the live stream, he played his rap, him rapping on the phone over a beat. You know what I'm saying? He vibing out to it because it's himself, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, all right, man, I'm gonna take some calls, man. On a whole different topic. He's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna take some calls. First caller, man, this shit sucks. He told him stop rapping. He yelled to see and hear
Yeah.
it. Oh, you should have seen the reaction on his face combined with how he said it. Man, that shit was comical, man. You can imagine what else you can. Oh, is it Bill Moore? You can imagine what else that he said to him. Man, he said he'd be outside. Where you at? God, man. Here. No dash. Yeah, already. How you doing today? You go. That and the rest of that, brother. Most definitely. uh, Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I was telling Sin earlier, man. This guy, I was listening to this guy's live stream. You know, he a boxer. He his name, you know, Christopher Lovejoy, 600. Anyway, I guess he trying to rap now, right, Ron?
I guess. I don't know.
So so before he started his stream, he was playing his rap song with him rapping over this beat. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he vibing to his own music. You feel me? So then he started taking callers, Ron, on a totally different subject, right?
Uh-huh.
First caller, Ron. 600 said, "Hello, what's up? Tap in." Man, this shit sucks.
Oh man. Hey,
Ron, you said,
somebody got to tell you it's trash, bro. Somebody got to tell you it's trash. That's why we got the artists we got out here now. There's a bunch
yeah,
of trash out here, people calling it great. That's the
yeah.
shit's hot garbage.
Speaking of garbage, he said, what, man? You don't like my music, man? That shit is garbage juice, man. You need to change your career. God damn, that's a bad. Like he tried to keep it, and then Crystal was like, man, on wood, you ain't even answering what I gotta say. So F you, man. And hung up the phone on next caller. Ron, it was so bad. Look, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't. The beat was cool, right? The beat was alright. He's
Mm-hmm.
cool, but he was rapping, but it sounded like he was talking to us. It wasn't no rhyme in it. You know, like he'll have a few rhymes here and there, but it's like I don't know. It's yeah, garbage. Ron, you should have seen how shocked he was, man.
Because he probably had somebody in the background hyping him up, telling him he got good music. You know, and that shit trash.
Man, this shit. He didn't even say it's trash. He said, "Hey, this shit sucks."
This shit is hot garbage.
Yeah.
Hot garbage. You don't like my music? Hell no. To the no.
That shit had my stomach. That shit had my stomach hurt when I first heard it, man.
That's why there's so much garbage juice out here, because these people be gassing these people up, man. That shit hot. That shit fire. No, it ain't. It's trash. And just because you
Yeah.
make it on the radio don't mean it's good. That shit's terrible. You should have kept that shit. You should have kept that shit UE.
Yeah.
Yeah, kept that shit UE. UE. What the hell is UE? Under earth, motherfucker. Not no
Yeah.
underground, under earth.
Yeah.
Don't bring that shit up.
Mhm.
Garbage ass music.
Yeah. That they say, Ron, they trying to get the this other news. They say they trying to get the LA gangs to the Latino LA Mexican gang members to unite so that they can fight ICE. I don't think that's gonna work out too well for them, Ron.
Man, I just need to start busting these motherfuckers and just laying them down, bro. Hey, look, man. Like, hey, Ice need to just
Bro,
start making them graveyard,
what you
making them graveyard dead, bro. Making them
what you
graveyard dead.
just what you just said, bro. Somebody, few people said if y'all keep pushing these guys, somebody's gonna end up unalive. God damn.
Ice need to just start letting these motherfuckers have it. If it's a beat down or damn near, to the last inch of their breath, just
Yeah.
start doing it, bro. Don't keep taking this abuse. If I was an ICE agent, man, they'll have me in the office, man. Why'd you shoot? Because that motherfucker looked at me wrong. What you mean? Hey,
So
I
what?
was in fear. I'll say if I was an ICE agent, why and I'll be in the office, why you? Because he looked at me wrong. I was in fear of my life.
Yeah.
Hey, it's one less we gotta deport. It's one less we gotta deport, man. Can I go back to the field? Are you
Oh
going?
yeah.
I'm not sure. I might take another one out. I'm not about to keep sitting up here taking this abuse from these mother lovers.
Yeah.
Now what you gonna do? You
Yeah.
gonna either not you gonna ain't gonna let me be ice or you gonna let me ice they ass. It's them the only two choices we got here. Fuck that.
It says um it tells LA Mexican stories. Stop lying.
I don't know if it's you or me, Ricky, but one of us going through a bad area. You sound like Optimus.
Optimus Prime around this thing.
Yeah. You sound like you saying Autobots
So
roll
what's saying?
out. You going in and out. I don't know if you're going through a bad area. You sound like Optimus Prime around here. Talking about Autobots roll out.
Oh man, can you hear me now? It's still bad.
I can hear you now.
Oh, did you what I said? This fool just said.
No, I didn't hear you because you sound like
He
you was on the
said,
chopper. You sound like you was on the chopped and screwed album.
yeah, hey Ron. He said the Latino gangs were started to protect the immigrant class and from the whites, the blacks, and other people that's been here. But then I said, bro, that's our story. That's how we started. Remember?
Man, they always want to take our story, bro. The gang, the
That's
man. That's straight play. That's straight play. There you go again, Ricky, with that.
it. Oh man, yeah.
Now you good
Yeah,
again.
I'm in country wireless right now. I
Yeah.
see some tractor trailers out here.
He straight plagiarized that story from us.
Shit, we really need to unite, guys. I don't want to lose any of my black friends because
Man,
they're going to be killing you guys over there. I'm so wrong. I be really wanting to smoke. So sometimes I do be wanting California. You know what I'm saying? Let's California this Texas a little bit. Bring them down here. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Because I really, man.
yeah, but they try to live in fear, bro. If y'all got all these numbers y'all say y'all got, and y'all strapped like y'all say y'all, go fight your own battle. Don't talk about we need to unite, because we don't. That's not our fight. That's y'all shit. If you
And
got
they
if
saying
you if
because
you,
yeah,
if you here illegally, get your shit in order. Or if you gotta leave and come back, look, you just gotta get your shit in order. I don't understand it, bro.
he said, Ricky,
It should be
do you
it
see?
should be
He
no
said, Ricky,
issue.
do you?
All the money.
We're going, Ron.
It should be no issue. Either get your paperwork right or get out. That's all I say. Why you not even walking in the crosswalk, stupid? Why would you walk in the middle of the Duh.
What do you do?
Look, she not didn't even walk in the crosswalk. She walked in the middle of the street. If I wouldn't have stopped, I would have hit her.
Damn.
Then gonna look at me funny like I was wrong.
Mm,
I should have tapped you with my bumper. That's what I should have did. Just tap you with it. You realize
yeah.
this is a car, right?
And then beep your horn.
Yeah. Man. Do you like Grand Theft Auto? Shit, I'm gonna get 5 stars. Shit. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a girl left town. She was woke.
It might be a pizza party. Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
Would you do a $35 order for $35 order for 15 miles to pick up 13 items at Little Caesars, and then you got to drive to Dollar General to pick up 5 items. It's a shop, and it looks like it's going to one person.
Mm, mm. You said Little Sleezers. That mean, and you said Dollar General, 35, 15 miles. You got to shop. Oh no, you got to pick up 13 items.
Yeah, you got to pick up 13 items from Little Caesars. You got to shop 5 items from. I guess it's probably drinks at Dollar General.
Mm, mm.
That should be a no-brainer, Ron. That should be yes.
No, no, that shouldn't be yes, man. Little Sleezers and Dollar General, 35 for 15. You getting paid mileage back, but bruh, it might not even be no extras on it.
Hmm.
And you're making 2 stops. I mean, no, maybe I would do it if it was nighttime, but mm, that's a stretch for the mileage
Yeah,
and Little Sleezers. The Little Sleezers is what got me.
yeah.
Hold on.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, how you doing, brother? Yeah, for Robin W.
Oh man, I should order me a waffle. I should order me
Yeah.
a waffle, bro.
Hey Ron, you said the waffle they put peanut butter on it, don't they? They put peanut butter and what else on it?
Man, they put whatever you want on it, bro. They got Nutella, they got peanut butter, they got man, damn, I should order me a waffle, bro. Man, I'm about to order me a waffle. I wish I'd have known I was going to them earlier.
Got one, boss. Got one. Large order cater. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order cater.
Shout out to Hustle.
with the lock.
Damn. I gotta order it when I get there. But they ain't answering the phone. Some bitch. Some bitch. Some bitch. Oh shit. Yeah. I got my waffle. Am I on my lunch break? I got my waffle, Ricky.
You got the waffle? Pull up
Hell
on some
yeah.
more, babe. Yeah, I just got back in the car, man. We gonna put that order, bro. My goodness.
She had a
Well,
$50 Chipotle lock at lunch. She got
all right.
another lock. She got another lock at 18.50 plus. How much did that $18 lock pay out? How much did that one pay out, hustle?
That's to motivate, making something change.
She out here being great. Damn, I should have told him no
Yeah,
whipped
yeah.
cream.
She out here being
Fuck, I
great,
should have told
man.
him no. I should have told him no whipped cream. I don't like whipped cream.
What cream seems to the bathroom?
No, I just don't like the consistency of it.
Gotcha.
That's all. I got ice cream. I don't need whipped cream. I got my waffle. They gave me a discount, bro.
Oh hell yeah.
$2. They charged me $2 for this waffle, bro, and gave me a free tea.
Oh yeah. Because you frequent the store, I guess.
I'm always delivering to them.
Oh yeah, that's one of the perks. What they say? We're semi-employees. That's what a person told me. She gave me a free drink.
Yep.
So when they say we semi-employees, that's a little bit scary. Because then if you start to agree with that, DoorDash along with the partnership of the restaurant, they might have you they might have you cleaning some bathrooms. You know what I'm saying,
No, no.
Ron?
See,
Slippery slow.
some of these some of these drivers, bro, be thinking that. They be scared because they don't want to get deactivated.
Yeah. So Ron, you telling me if a manager walked up to you, like, hey man, we got about a 15-minute wait on your order, brother. But I got something for you to do. I need the top of the school is cleaned off. If you don't mind doing that.
Until that mother lover to kick rocks. I'm gonna do just like that. Remember that YN that was in the grocery store when the lady said, "Can you get that off the shelf?"
Yeah.
I don't work here.
You gonna turn into a YN, Ron?
No, I'm gonna tell them I don't work here.
Yeah.
See, Ricky, they get away with that with the immigrants. Immigrants don't know no better. And they'll be in there cleaning bathrooms and ish. Man, this mother lover got me. Man, I can't eat the whole thing, bro. I'm gonna be asleep.
Oh man.
Bro, I got banana, ice cream, chocolate chips, and Nutella. I'm gonna be asleep.
That's a lot of sugar, brother Ron.
I know. I know.
I'd be able to eat it
You
if
can't
it
eat the
wasn't.
ice cream.
Yeah, for ice cream. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, yeah, I'd be able to eat it all. I just ate. I just ate 3 of them pizzas, Ron.
Subway pizzas.
Yeah. So that's 4 squares,
You see this joint, bro?
12 slices. I hear it. I see it. Oh, that's easy work, Ron.
Yeah,
We can
for
get rid
you,
of that.
I can get rid of it, but shoot, I know it's 1 o'clock. I'll be
God
knocked out.
damn. Ron, look in Chandler, bro. They building a Pizza Hut. They building a Pizza Hut here. Wow, that's another restaurant. No dash gonna clap. Hey, Ron, is she in there?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask Cien and Angie, what do they think about the merger?
That
Mm.
I was gonna ask Energy that earlier too. About talking about the Dash Pass.
Yeah, for T-Mobile customers.
Mm-hmm. I was
Man,
gonna ask him that earlier.
that's a player
And
made point because you already got the phone.
and
It's
and
that
I was
young.
and I was gonna ask Cam, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, it'd be like that, man.
Cam came in early. I thought it was Sin. We chopped it up.
Mhm.
He said he be trying to get his work done before the sun come up.
Oh, it's about Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old strategy. I think I told you about a guy that does it. He does it like that. He works early in the morning. Shit, like how we used to wake up at Coca-Cola for the bulk route at 1 o'clock in the morning.
He be doing that Amazon.
The Amazon, so the Amazon, over. So some people call it overnight. I call it morning. The morning routes. Those start at 3 in the morning. You gotta be there by 3. You do not want to lose your block. Depending on the yard marshal there at each Amazon, they pretty strict, Ross. Okay.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm done. I can't eat all this. Sleep. I already know it. I gotta find a garbage can or give it to somebody homeless.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I'm gonna give it away to the homeless.
Mm.
27 items, 40 units, 2 people, 5 miles. You taking that, Ricky?
What is it?
27 items, 40 units.
Mhm. These are the pagans.
Can't do the 42 miles, man. That's too many miles. And it's on the other side of town.
That is a lot of miles. 42.
No, it's only 5 miles.
Oh,
It's 5 miles for 27 items, 40 units, 2 people. It's $31. But they just put out a 57 for 29 miles. I'll pass on that. Hey, Sin,
yeah.
you heard about that T-Mobile and DoorDash merger?
I heard about somebody giving Dash Pass for free, but I don't know none of. I didn't know the details about it. So it's
DoorDash,
only T-Mobile people.
yup, they giving all T-Mobile people Dash Pass for free. 100 and some odd million people.
Damn. So is it a limit? Is it a limited time free or forever free?
I don't know what time frame it is. Misery was reporting on it yesterday, and he was kind of hating again,
Howdy, how you doing?
back to his old
Doing
way.
all right.
So he was hating on that. So he was hating on the idea of that.
Yes, sir.
Why would he hate on that? It means more volume of orders probably gonna be coming out.
He said DoorDash whoring themselves out. They whore themselves out to anybody.
Ain't that's the rule of business? You trying to get you
All right,
trying to get
you
more
hungry?
customers, more
You
sales,
hungry?
more revenue.
Um, he said, you know, he said they whoring themselves out and they're growing at the same time. They're not going anywhere. And for those that think they're going somewhere, shame on you. And when he said that, bro, I wanted to jump through the damn phone. I really did and just choke him, like, to almost where he can't breathe. And then be like, this is why when you say stupid shit, this is what happened. Cause you the one was preaching that dumb shit. You the one was
Somebody's a
preaching.
stepping stone and shouldn't do it
Yeah,
full time, all that type shit.
it's DoorDash is leaving. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. But now you talking about it's here to stay. Man, that shit be so, man, crazy. But he was low key hating on it, bro. He was low key mad that he gotta eat crow. He low key mad that he gotta eat crow, man.
He ate. He Ron saying he only ate a little bit of crow because you know what I'm saying. He told that he basically said, yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. So he ate a little bit, but saying he said something very stupid. He says, does a high volume of order means that you make more money? He asked that question live. What do you think about that?
That's a lot of items. Oh,
Very nice,
that's
sir.
that's a lot of items. 31 items, 33 units, 7.7 miles, 2 people.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
you said you want to punch him through the screen.
Man, you just jump through the screen and choke them just before they
Yeah,
pass out and be like, see, this what happen when you say stupid shit.
yeah.
Cause you was the main perpetuant of that doom and gloom, bro. This ain't gonna last. It's a stepping stone. I make $400 every day, but it's a stepping stone.
Stepping
What?
stone.
Doesn't make sense. We got 14 items, 22 units, 2 people. Not enough money. Way too many miles. Jesus. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Yes. And I'm too sexy for this man. Too sexy for this man. Make it Gangnam style. Hey, sexy lady. Make it Gangnam style. Dog, that Uber guy on this dang on car said no tip, no trip on his Uber. He got it posted on his car.
Wow.
Man, they wild over here, bro.
No trip, no tip, no trip.
No
Man, I'm
tip, no
telling you.
trip on Uber, bro.
Hey, Sam, Pedro said, yes, there's going to be more orders that's going to come out with this partnership, but does it mean you'll make more money?
Yeah,
What do
they
you think
gonna
about
make
that?
more money. Shit, if it's more orders, hell, I don't give a damn if they terrible. Shit, you could
He,
listen, man.
he's, he said quantity. He said quantity isn't always quality.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
give a damn. We need quantity, goddamn.
Yeah.
What good is it for you to have low quantity and high value? Let's say you getting $10 orders every order 2 miles. What good is that if they only coming out one every 2-3 hours? That ain't good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hell yeah, give me. I need both. Give me quality and quantity. Cause shit,
Yeah.
you might could turn a trash order into some money. Never know.
Yeah. Them hoes gonna stack up. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
So I'm saying, man, he just be saying the most asinine stuff. So you think it's a good thing they doing that, Sin? You think it's
And
gonna take
whatever
away?
whatever game plan they got that's gonna bring more orders, I'm with it.
So do you think that the people that's getting the free dash pass gonna tip more because they don't have the fees now?
It may, it may, or let's say they still tipping the same. Maybe now that they ain't got the fees, they will order more. So instead of ordering once every 3 days, they might order once every 2 days or some shit,
This
or
person says
maybe once every day or something.
Block page
The
28.
frequency
this
of them
per
ordering might go up.
Block page 28.
this person
Hustle and
says in
motivate
Reddit.
said. Hustle and motivate said she liked the quantity game. Let's run it up.
Exactly.
I like the quantity game. Let's run it up. Oh yeah, already. I want to
What
read this
that per-
comment, Ron, in the Reddit group.
what that person in Reddit said, Rick?
Oh, I want to read it to you.
Man, I can't find no homeless person to give this waffle, bro. What the hell? When I ain't looking for you, y'all all over the damn place.
How you doing today, sir?
Well,
No,
they gave you a free. They gave
yes,
you an
sir.
extra waffle.
There you go.
No, they
Dollar
gave
General.
well, they did, bro. They gave me they gave me too much. They got that waffle maker. And they
Restaurant
make basically
apologizes for the
they make
long
four
wait.
waffles at one time. And then just
The
and
restaurant
then
said they
cut it up,
apologize for
right?
the long wait.
Yeah.
They
Well,
gave
you
me
know
all
what?
four of them
I'm gonna give
bitches.
stack it up for you.
I
Oh,
can't eat
that.
all
Never
that,
mind, you got
man.
somebody right
I
there.
can't I'll be sleep, bro.
You good. Careful, they just made it.
I'll be in the coma. You know what I'm saying?
And they
Sleep.
substitute if you want.
And I
Just
had
they
ice
got all
cream,
three, but
chocolate chips,
one of
and
them is
Nutella
yours. Okay,
with
we'll go ahead.
bananas.
Oh yeah, that's a mean combination right there.
Man, this boy, man,
Be careful.
man, every time they got the
Boxes
crispy
normally
edges,
circulate.
bro.
I don't know if they got cheaper boxes. I don't know. Oh, whatever.
Every
They
single
yeah they
time.
do feel very thin.
These
Yes, sir.
waffles
Have a
be
great
on
day.
point. Hey, sexy lady. Make it Gundam style.
They added the following instructions. Mandatory. Side torque.
All right, got my 35, huh?
35 what?
For that order. I'm done with it. The Dollar General shop was just some candy, huh? For five
How
items,
much
those
did it
five items
how much
was just candy.
how much did it come in at?
No, that's how much the order is. It's 35. 35 for 15 miles. Two people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Two people. You told me
Run.
it was one person.
I'm sorry. It's two stores, one person. Correction. Two
I was gonna
stores,
say
one
Hector.
person.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say Hector. Stop that, Hector.
Yeah, two stores, one person. My bad. Yeah, I mixed the two. I mixed the two with two people. But no, I want to read this Reddit post to you, man. This guy says, yes, there will be a lot more customers on the app, but DoorDash isn't telling them to tip the driver. All they see is free this, free that. There will be more $3 orders, and you will know those are T-Mobile customers. Sorry, guys, to bust your bubble.
Well, I don't got nothing to say because it's pointless to a person like that. It's pointless.
Yeah, he already judging it before it come out, man. Damn.
I mean, that's what happens, bro. That's what happens in this game, man. They're already judging. And my thing is, like, you prejudging something, right? You're prejudging it and not giving it a chance. They're like I've been wanting to know, why do these people think there won't be no $3 order? What makes them think that all orders is going to be the value that they want? Um, you can't get the pandemic back, no matter how much you try. I mean, you can bring it back. Now, will the money be there? Probably not.
You mother.
I don't know what to say, man, because a person like that is already, like I said, prejudging. And DoorDash has told the customer they should tip. But
Yeah.
if a customer gonna tip you, they gonna tip you no matter what. If they not gonna tip you, they not gonna tip you. If you see a $3 offer, you got two choices: accept or don't accept.
Yep.
And you can get a $3 customer, and you get there and they give you $10. I'm not saying it's gonna happen all the time, but you never know what you get. That's prejudgment on a program that ain't even probably went worldwide yet. And a person like him or her or whoever said that in the group, they already prejudged it, man. It's no point even. Sometimes I don't want it to happen. I don't. But sometimes you almost say maybe it should be a set rate just to see what these people say.
Hmm.
Because I guarantee you, and I'm willing to bet the house, the farm, the cow, the mama, the baby, I'm willing to bet it all that you get these people $20 every order, and I guarantee you in a month, it shit, $20 is not a livable wage.
Yeah.
I guarantee it, bro. I can't live off of that. Wasn't you living off that before you got the $20? But see, when you got that $20, you start living like you was making $80.
Yeah.
And if we give you 80, you're gonna start living like you making 200. So there's no way in the possible that these people can actually say livable wage and no tips because they never going to be satisfied, no matter how much. Base pay can go across the board $50. True, base pay too low. We need 100. Ricky, you know I'm not lying, man. You know I'm not.
Hell no.
And these people, man, I don't get it. If you got 100 million people that possibly, I mean, you got 100 million people that got free Dash Pass, and let's just say 30 million of those actually use it. That's a, in my opinion, that's a 30% increase in sales. Unless I'm doing my math wrong. If you get 30 people, if you get 30 million people to start using the free Dash Pass and ordering, that is in my opinion, that's a 30% increase in sales, bro. So in terms, unless I'm doing it wrong again, that should be at least 30 million new orders added to the restaurant, to the platform. What are you doing? Am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Or,
You said what,
I don't
Ron?
know.
Oh,
I was just saying.
I was dehydrated or getting there.
I was just saying.
Need to take a quick hit.
If you got 30 million people that may, if you take 30 million from that 100 million, at least 30 million people use the Dash Pass. That's an additional 30% in sales, right? A 30% increase in sales, right?
Yeah. Basically, what you're saying is all them people, everybody ain't gonna be non-tippers. It's effing impossible. Somebody gonna tip.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying.
Ricky. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try to break it down. So I'm gonna go to my earnings right now. Let's
Hmm.
just say yesterday. Okay. We gonna go. Okay. On the first batch I did, customer A tip, customer B tip. Okay, customer A tip, they actually raised my tip, but customer A tipped me $33.
Yeah.
That was a 3 batch order. They tipped me $33, right? Customer A. They carried the load.
Okay.
The next customer tipped me $6. What do you think the third person tipped me?
I don't know. Tell me.
$2.88. So can I say if it was just me delivered to that one person, they tipped me $2.88. Can I say no tip, no trip? Can I say the customer didn't tip me?
I mean, they tipped you, just not the amount you
Exactly.
wanted.
Exactly. So we go to the next offer. 2 people shop. First customer tipped me 20. They carried the load. Next customer tipped me $9. I'm looking for one that no, that was one person. Okay. Let me see. 2 people. They both tipped. Okay. Two more people. They both tipped. I mean, 2 more people. Do we go back? No, that was one person. It wasn't even 2 people. It was one person. They tipped. And the reason I said that is because these people out here ain't telling you the truth. They may have gotten $1.50 tip or $2
Yeah.
tip, but because it wasn't that 10 or that 5 or that $20 they was looking for, oh, they didn't even tip me nothing. And then they lie to
Yeah.
people. And
Yeah.
Energy made a good point today, bro. He made a good point. Like, you know, not per se just saying it to me because it, man, it is diabolical. Did 60 items, 71 units, 11 miles, $32. Y'all crazy. Um, he made a good point, bro. He said, if you telling me you get all these great offers for this less miles, let me see, let me see your orders. So, needless to say, what I'm saying is, if a person telling you they not getting tipped, let me see your orders. Let me see what that order that person. Wait a minute. Then you gonna see. They ain't gonna never show you. Because they gonna know that person ain't lead no triple zeros.
Mhm.
They ain't lead no triple zeros. Man, you got $2 tips. Man, that ain't no tip, man. That's some bull. All that work I did. Man, I thought that said 170. I was about to be like, got him. All that work I did, and they only give me $2? Bro, they tipped you. Man, that ain't no damn tip. Shoot, I need 50. Bro, you went 2 miles. So, wear and tear on my car. How much was your tips at the end of the week versus your DoorDash pay? Man, my DoorDash pay was like 700, but my tips was 1,500. Wait a minute. I thought you said you wasn't getting tipped all week. Uh, uh, but that's on the collective. Man, diabolical, bro.
Never in the store.
Never ended. Never ended. I'm about to roll out. Sam. ain't giving me it. Oh. 7 items, 20 units, 2 people, 12 miles. Oh man, not enough money.
Hey Ron,
Yeah.
they gonna drop the video with DoorDash title. They got DoorDash, Instacart, Uber, and Spark. How to make $400 slash a day, 6 a.m. Spark strategy in 2025. This time he got DoorDash with his multi app. Crazy. He crazy. He crazy.
Man, he confused, bro. He like one of them LGBTQ XYZ people, man. He confused.
He said, Ron, you got to get up early in the morning to get 400 in the day.
It's okay.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
he doubled down in this video taking your shit. He said every word from, yeah, guys, you got to get up early in the morning. He said, I got to be in Bear Lake, Michigan. He said he got to be in Bear Lake, Michigan. He's going to be spending the 4th of July week out there. So he said he got to stack his money up. So he said he getting up early every day to get to obtain $400 a day. He said how you get it is you got to get up early because there's not a lot of traffic. Um, you're getting breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He, he straight take it. When he was against that, Ron, hear me? So when the gig apps were good in his opinion, he was against that. But now that, I guess in his opinion, the gig apps are slow to make his money, he got to get up early in the morning, Ron. Hear me?
Uh,
Early in the
yeah.
morning, like the Gap, man.
And all you can really do at that point, Ricky, or matter of fact, all I can really do at that point, Ricky, is laugh about it. I can't. There's no point of me
I
getting
did.
mad. There's no point of me getting upset.
Yeah, I laughed at it. When I first heard him say it, I said, God,
It's it's comical, bro. It's comical. You just think back of, you doing something right when they copying your stuff, bro. That's all I can say. It's right there, but someone's in there. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting on. Yeah, I'm waiting on the restaurant. That's what I'm waiting for. You can go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead. You're so welcome. You're welcome. I mean, he even had whole live panels about people getting up early, people working long hours. You know what I'm saying? So it's comical, man. It's comical.
it's called slaving for the gig apps. He called it. Other guy
It's
said,
called. It's comical, bro. It's comical, and that's all I can say. I can laugh about this shit. Yes, sir.
this guy says, I don't agree. This guy says, I don't agree with Pedro working early in the morning, working 16-hour shifts, 18-hour shifts daily. I rather live to work. I rather not be living to work. I rather have a life.
That's one of the most asinine statements as well, because if you, I mean, I really need somebody to break down that I rather have a life part, right? Because at any given moment in your life, if you work in a W-2, guess what? It's a part of your life.
It's part of your life.
And it's
Exactly.
not and it's not like every day you going on vacation. It's not like you traveling the world. It's not like you going to your W-2, you're doing that daily, then you getting off, drinking your liquor, you're smoking your weed, you're messing with the ladies or you're messing with the men. I mean, it's the same pattern routine every day, but is that a life? Is that really a life? That's what I'm saying. Define that. I'd rather have a life crap, bro. You know what I mean? Define that for me. Because when they say they rather have a life, where's your passport at? Where your passport? And I guarantee you they probably ain't got one. You know what, Ricky? Come in there
What
and
you got?
say if you say you rather have a life, do you got a passport? Ask the mother lover, do he got a passport? I guarantee you he don't, or her.
No, Derek said if he come to the city, he ain't going. Yeah, Derek ain't worried about that.
He not coming to Derrick. He not coming to Derrick City, bro. He going to Maryland, Michigan, wherever the hell that is. That's nowhere near Detroit. That's no. They're still in there. She came out, and then he went back in to finish helping him. Yeah. She came out, yeah, and then he was finished, so she went back in to help him out. You're so welcome. But where's he going? And I gotta go shop it there because that alcohol. Do I want to take that?
He going to Bel Air, Michigan, Ron.
Bro, he not even gonna be nowhere near. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna be nowhere around, bro. So
Yeah,
he not gonna be nowhere near Derek at none of that. He gonna be in the suburb part. He ain't going to Detroit. He ain't going to none of that. You know. So he gonna try to hype it up like that. Matter of fact, I don't even think he never been in Detroit, bro. I don't.
no, well, he did go there. He called out Derek when he got there,
No, he didn't go. He went to Michigan, but I almost can guarantee you he ain't never been to Detroit, bro.
bro.
He been to Michigan, but I can guarantee you he ain't been to Detroit.
Got you ain't been to the D.
Birmingham, Bel Air, all that shit ain't Detroit. Motherfuckers, I'm in Detroit. Where you at? I'm in Forest Hill. Bitch, that ain't Detroit.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying, man. Like, you know,
this 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 guy said. This guy said, I don't know what the fuck Ron talking about. Bel Air, Michigan is 3 hours away from here.
from where?
Uh, from Michigan, Detroit, I guess. I don't know.
I,
He said,
I just told you. Maryland, Michigan is not Detroit. What is he talking about?
I don't know.
That's not Detroit.
Somebody said, what, Ricky? He called him out. Yeah, he called him out on live stream. It's something similar to, what you call it. He told Derek, hey, I'm in your city. Ron, you remember that video? And then when he got back home, he said Detroit's a shithole or something.
Ricky, here. This is what I'm gonna show you. You see this?
Yeah,
You see, you see Bel Air? That's Bel Air. You see that is where the red
yeah,
dot is. You see where Detroit at?
yeah,
Nowhere near, bro.
yeah. That's what he said. Yeah, he said Detroit is 3 hours away from him. He said he lived in Detroit. He said he don't know what you're talking about.
What is he talking about?
I guess what he's saying, 3 hours away from Detroit ain't that far. I guess is what he's saying.
It ain't Detroit. That's what I'm saying. Stupid.
Yeah. uh,
And he probably don't even live in Detroit. He probably live in far. He probably live in Hamtramck. How about he live in Detroit? He don't know what I'm talking about. Crazy work, bro.
yeah, I don't know. That came out of nowhere.
I might get rid of this badge. I might get rid of it. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. I'll get rid of that. And I gotta drive down there too. I don't feel like it.
No, they gonna let us grab it because we gotta wait for somebody. Or you don't go that train, so you can grab it. I'm for us. We gotta grab it. Yeah, we gotta ask somebody for it. Yeah, you're the customer. Yeah, yeah. You want this? Um, the name is Zachary B. Yeah, yeah. Um, I see him. Yeah, right side front. Go on the back, huh? Oh, there it is. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
he asked how long have you been living in the D, man?
Say what?
He asked how long have you been living in the D?
43 years. What does that mean? What does that? What does that?
I don't know.
What's your question? I
I
lived
don't
there
know.
43 years,
Type that in. Hold on.
and I know Maryland, Michigan ain't Detroit. Hey, so Ricky, what was the point of them asking me about Detroit? Let me get the heck on from here because they ain't giving me ish. Sam's ain't giving me ish.
I don't know. He ain't responding. Come on.
I hear you.
Yeah, he talking to everybody else right now. He ain't responding.
Exactly. Hustle. What life do you have with no money? You don't have a life when you putting bills on payment plan. Exactly. I'd rather have a life. Hey, I need somebody to explain that to me, bro. Please explain that to me. I guess they never answered the question about passport either, huh, Ricky?
Uh-uh. And that one was in Reddit. That one's in Reddit. This one's in the app. WhatsApp. The other one is in Reddit.
Okay. Still 46, 46, 36.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Look at this right here. Check
Look at
out this
what?
news story. So check out this news story. All right, here it is, Ron. It says auto worker is under fire for slick dissing Juneteenth.
A Wilson car shop owner this evening is apologizing after one of his employees' comments about Juneteenth has sparked backlash. The incident was also caught on camera. It led to one customer walking out and demanding her car back. WRAL's Flynn Snyder talked with the shop owner about what happened. It started Wednesday when a customer in the waiting area at Synergy Auto Care asks. An employee behind the desk replies. Leading to this comment from the customer. That's when another employee says. Immediately, a black woman sitting in the waiting area starts to walk out, appearing upset over the exchange. Seconds after the customer leaves, a third customer in the waiting area asks. Once word spread about
That guy's an idiot. that 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 dude, the white guy said, "Oh yeah, she's mad because Juneteenth is something about reparations." So the auto shop owner, they're getting severe backlash right now from all that, Ron. Because the black woman got up and walked out.
I didn't hear nothing they said.
Oh, you didn't? Well, I'll just get so basically, auto shop owner, all white, one black woman in there as a customer, and the rest of the customers are white. They said, so what's the employee said, so what's up about this Juneteenth stuff? And the customer was like, yeah, all the banks are closed. And he was like, damn, we got too many holidays. And he said something about what really is it? And he's like, I don't really know. And then the black woman was like, can you give me back my truck? Give me back my truck. Give me my truck. I'm done. Give me my keys. I'm done. I'm not doing business with y'all anymore. And so the guy said, hey, yeah, it must got something to do with those blacks getting the reparations. So now the shop is getting violent death threats and all this and that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who's wrong or right in that situation, Ron? He said it got something to do with reparations. That's funny.
There's no right or wrong. He said an opinion. She got mad. It should have never been a holiday in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
He got a right to his opinion. She got a right to not to do business with him.
Yeah. Even though it doesn't have anything to do with reparations, that he didn't even know.
It don't, but that's what happens when you ignorant to a subject.
uh, not those blacks. LOL. What? I can tell they a country ass by his cadence. I can tell he from she went to a country bumpkin auto care service. All of them look like guys from Duck Dynasty. I mean, the shop owner's doing the right thing. He did say that he's trying to educate. He's going to educate them on the better educate them on the holiday or whatever. Which can tell the education wasn't really there. And he said it's about reparations. Something about reparations. Like damn. Hey Ron,
Yeah,
I got a 1675 for 8 miles. Would you take that? No dash.
a 1675 for 8 miles. How many people?
It's only one person. It's a on the border order. He's picking up some food.
Yeah, I'll take that all day.
Look out now. Hold on. Hold on. Taking it all day. Me too. Already took it. Guess where it's taking me to? Taking me to White House. White House ticket. That's where they say the mud sharks are at Ron. Remember? They said they mud sharking down there, Henry.
Man. 37 items, 2 people, 17 miles. Almost $50.
Woo! Got one, boss. Got one. Large order cater. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order cater.
Hey, Ron, did you hear about Liver King? Oh, you don't know what Liver King is, do you? Hey, Ron.
What you say, Ricky?
I said, did you hear about Liver King?
Who the heck is Liverpool?
You don't know what Liver King is. So back then, I want to say a couple of years ago, there was this guy taking the internet by storm. His name is Liver King. We talked about him. He was eating live raw liver. He's a carnivore. He's on the carnivore diet, but he's preaching the gospel that we're supposed to eat raw meat. We're not supposed to eat it cooked. You know what I'm saying? They call him the Liver King. That's crazy. You never heard of him.
No, I never heard of him.
Yeah, he blew up like the Ashton Hall guy. You know, with the routine. Ashton Hall
I
did the
don't even
routine thing.
I don't even know who Ashton Hall is.
Ashton Hall, he's the guy that did the get up at six in the morning. You know, have you ever seen those things where it's at 6 in the morning, the dude's brushing his face like it's a routine, like your morning routine. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But anyway, Liver King crashed out and said on live video what he was going to do to Joe Rogan, and he said he's on the way
Oh
to
wow.
Austin, Texas. Yeah, he's on his way to Austin, Texas to confront him after making terroristic threats towards him. Right? Live. This is live on
Oh
live stream. You gonna look at it.
oh wow. That's from
So
eating
he
all that
documented.
raw. That's from eating all that raw liver. eating all that
Yeah.
raw meat. All them damn parasites that took over his body.
Oh yeah. So
That's all that is. What up, Boots, man? What's up, man? You all right? Yeah, what you been, brother? I've been here every day. Every single day. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know you. All right now. You said go ahead, Ricky. Somebody that know me. Somebody
yeah.
that know me. Don't nobody know you, motherfucker. Okay.
No, nobody knows you. That's
Yeah,
right.
nobody knows.
That's what they say. Oh, I'll get this order.
Only reason they know you because you on the island. Oh man. Let me stop. It's hammer time. Crackers. Them damn crackers. Where they at? Where them damn crackers at? Can't find them. Down there. It's got everywhere. Yeah, she's old. Yeah, old. Oh, look. It's usually right here. You know what? It might be in the front, right when you first. It's not up there either. Okay, let's find it.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there go the dang on. The Dove body wash. No, and not around here. Okay, I'm gonna take you to the body wash. She's looking for the soap, the Dove soap. So I'm gonna take you to the body wash. I don't know if this was sensitive skin, but this was where the body wash is.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Two people looking for Dove in two different versions. And I bought that damn degree at freaking Sam's Club when they find I see it now I see it at Costco. Freaking degree. Maybe I should go down to the store they want me to go down to. Yeah, my good deeds for the day.
All right, you said what?
I said I did my good deeds for the day. Two people
Oh
asked
man.
me to help them find some ish.
Oh yeah. Don't that make you feel just a little bit warm inside? You know what I'm saying?
Nope, sure don't. No, the fuck
So that's
don't. I don't want to.
so that's why they call you Scrooge.
I mean, it don't make me feel warm inside because it's what I do. It's part of my nature, bro. I don't need no. I don't have to have a certain accolade to help somebody. You know what I mean? Especially it was two older ladies. You know, they asked me. One was looking for the Dub soap, the bars. The other one was looking for the body wash. Two different locations. You know what I mean? And I knew where it was at. It's kind of ironic that happened. The chances of you getting two people looking for the same kind of soap in two different forms. That I didn't refund though. 'Cause I found it. You know, Ricky, I'm kind of still laughing, but not really. You know what I'm saying?
And what?
Misery,
Oh, what about
misery,
it?
getting up early and all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. He said he can make $400 a day. Got to stack up so he can go out there to Michigan, Bel Air, Michigan. He
That's
said he's gonna
not
be out there
Detroit.
for a week.
It's not Detroit.
Mm, not the D.
Nope. Great.
Brandon Tatum got. Yeah, I just played that.
I know. I despise him, but he did something right. I'm just like,
Brandon Tatum reacting to what I played you earlier on him.
What
DM
he
lose his
saying?
mind.
What he
I don't
saying?
know. I just Brandon Tatum's reaction. I don't know. I just started the video.
it's such a stupid, ridiculous. argument debate that he hate black people. Like, what is it?
Now, I will tell you, Brandon Tatum did on whenever he was on Stephen A. Smith's show. He said that if he ever seen DL, he probably would steal off on him.
I mean, I mean, I would love to see that, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't even gonna lie. I would love to see that, bro. I would
yeah,
love to see him still up on DL, just to see if all that, that rah rah gangster shit come out of it. You know what I'm saying? See how many of your quote unquote buddies gonna
damn
come
man,
back.
I can't believe DL was like, bro. He was just the funny dude on comic, Kings of
He wasn't
Comedy, like
funny. He wasn't funny.
I
DL's
watched,
not that funny, bro.
yeah, I grew up
I
on
mean, I
his
know
oh,
for
go ahead,
sure. The Hughie.
yeah,
My bad.
yeah. Yeah, I grew up
If
on the
you know
Hughleys. I love we all love the Hughleys coming back home from school. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
yeah. But then what I'm saying is he wasn't the funny one on the show. That's why he never
Yeah.
headlined. That's why he never headlined.
Mm-hmm.
And he never headlined and he never ended the show. Bernie Mac was pretty much the end of the show. And that's why Steve and Bernie fell out too. Steve Harvey and Bernie Mac fell out.
Oh
Because
wow.
Steve wanted to be the headline of the show, and Bernie was Steve wanted to close the show. But once again, Steve Harvey is not that funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So with all that being said, is DL was okay, but he wasn't funny like that
Mm-hmm.
to me. I mean, I did like the Hughleys, but you up here spitting all that. I mean, quote unquote, you supposed to be what you saying a representation of black folk. You up there acting a stone cold ninja, stone cold
Yeah.
ninja.
Well, that's how he was acting like that on X. That's why I was like, oh, okay, oh wow, this is a whole different side of DL I never seen before. And when he teamed up with Uncle Luke, oh man,
That's what they call us, ninjas. But you up there acting like one. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And you up there getting mad, and you ain't even got no. You can't even. The man, you asked the man a question. He trying to respond. You up there cutting him off. You're not even giving the man a chance to respond to nothing you saying. You know what I mean? So how's he supposed to respond to something if you cutting him off? Then if you throwing up gang signs, and I really want to know how the gang members feel about that. You putting us on blast, homie. You know what I'm saying? I really want to know what
yeah,
they feel about it. You claiming something you ain't no more. Even if you was in your past life, you not even gangster no more, homie. You graduated from that.
yeah,
You feel me?
yeah, yeah. He's the Hughley. He's Mr. Hughley. It's like
Yeah,
Mr.
you
Cooper.
graduated from that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You supposed to have been the mentor to the kid that played your son on the show. Get him out of jail. Get him out the gang life. But yet and still you up here acting a fool.
yeah. Because he mad. He got Trump that made him. What they say? Man. Trump prime. Trump got that effect. I don't know what it is. He got that effect on. He got that hold on Sister Wyatt. He got that hold on DL. He got the hold on. They all got the same thing with them, Ron. Hear me? They all kind of go a little crazy when bring talking about them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What is it about Trump that has them? He
Because
has the control over their
because
bodily
because of
function, and he don't
because
even know that.
American society has told them that the man is racist, bigot, and all that. American society has said that. So guess what
But
people
something,
are going to believe? Guess what people going to believe? If you're told that every single day, all day, you're going to start believing it.
I mean, they said the same thing about Bush. He's from Texas, so he automatically racist.
Damn. Just that fast, and I knew.
What's that spam call wrong?
No, it wasn't a spam call.
No. No. What I was saying was wrong. I think it's something different with Trump. I understand what you said, but I think it's something different. Is there something different?
It's no different. It's nothing
I mean,
different, bro.
but anything you can go back to the you know um, Barack Obama doing it, Bush doing it with the wars, and but Trump, drop some bombs on a nuclear site with nobody there. Everybody losing their mind. It's World War III. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's something different with Trump. I just can't put my hand on it.
What did I say? Go. Go.
LeBron. Bron, can you hear me?
Oh, gee. What do you okay. And then the truck is big or the truck broke. Where'd you get them cherries at? Okay, thank you.
right, Rick, I'm back.
Yeah, I was trying to holler at you earlier.
No, I was on the phone with my girl.
Oh, you're on the phone. My bad. Yeah, your phone wasn't even on mute. It was like I didn't hear nothing, but I didn't see the mute thing on there.
What was you saying earlier? What was you saying earlier, Rick?
Yeah, so Brandon Tatum. So I didn't know. Like I said, I wasn't. Remember, I kept saying Robert E. Lee. I wouldn't. I would tell people when they see the name, you know, what he was really about. Which YouTube used to think of. Well, I got some person's channel took down because I said Robert E. Lee was, he kind of changed himself a little bit close to the end of the war, and he wanted to fight and he wanted to get Africans or slaves free. He wanted to make slaves free. Close to the end, he wanted to make them free. He wrote a note, but Brandon broke it down. Right? I want you to listen to it. Uh, yeah. Now a lot of people won't agree with that, but it's fine. You just have to research it, and he'll be right there.
What's the premise of it?
So DL said he named the bases after Confederate generals in the South. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
And so that's what that
DL's
lady's
using that to
talking about.
make it. Yes. So that's what DL is saying. DL saying that proves that he's a racist and he's against my people. That's what DL's argument is. I want you to listen to it. Hold on.
Which lets Tatum to start saving the day. I think D.L. Hughley is on with the crazy, ridiculous takes that he has every time he talks. I want y'all to hear what I said about D.L. Hughley on Stephen A. Smith. And then I want you to compare that to what D.L. Hughley said, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong. In the comment section, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Listen to what I said about D.L. Hughley on Stephen A. Smith, and then we're going to play D.L. Hughley's clip, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong. Real quick. If you were in front of D.L. Hughley right now, and you had
What happened? Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, mother. We're finna get his ass right on up out of here. Just a moment. All right, Ron, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry about that rude interruption.
To talk to him about his position, about Trump, about the MAGA movement, about the GOP overall, particularly in comparison to what's going on with the left. Other than what you just said, is there anything you would add?
Well, let me say this. I think that if D.L. Hughley was in front of me and we had a debate, it would be the most embarrassing time of his life. He gets no pushback from the black community, none whatsoever. He's in an echo chamber. It's very simple. I would ask D.L. Hughley, what policy positions are you saying that Donald Trump has failed in and the Democrats has prospered in? And this is what he will say to me. He will give me a talking point from CNN that's been debunked 20 years ago. He doesn't have substance. What I would add to DL is I would say, DL, do you really care about the black community? Or are you living in an environment where you're worshiping your skin color? Because if you care about the black community versus worshiping a skin color, why are you not out here advocating for things that will help the black community, like school choice, which is a Republican talking point? Democrats don't stand on school choice. And I think young black people, even like my son, should have the choice to go to the school that I think is best for him. I mean, we can go down the list. Illegal immigration. Well, I guarantee you DL will be arguing me that it's wrong that Donald Trump is deporting all these Mexican people. He didn't say nothing when Barack Obama did it, and Barack Obama was the deporter in chief. He deported more people than anybody in history. So I think that every single point that D.L. Hughley has ever made that I have listened to him make is always incorrect. He probably thinks that Shador not going in the first round is racism because he has this vitriolic behavior against white folks. I don't think that they had nothing to do with it. Y'all heard a little bit of that. Now let's listen to D.L. Listen to D.L. Hughley lose his socks on this podcast, because this man here had the nerve to ask him a simple question or challenge the stupidity that he's literally spewing every day or every week they have this fool on air. Roll the clip.
I have no idea.
Yes, you do, you coward. They need one person, one competent person on this cabinet that can help them. One. The same time.
Theo, is there anything that Donald Trump could do that you would give him credit for?
Yes, he could have went to jail for starting a riot.
Okay, there's the answer. This is the things that you were saying. With all due respect, they are absolute nonsense. He torpedoed a deal with Iran because he doesn't like Barack Obama. Do you listen to this? Do you hear what you're saying?
He destroyed. Oh, stop it! Stop it! The man, he wouldn't do that. The man who's renaming federal.
Give me the Let's talk in facts. Let's talk in facts. Let's talk in facts.
Why didn't he torpedo the deal? Why did he
It's a crap deal, DL. It's a whole world
to a better deal than the one he's doing now?
Yes, they negotiated for 60 days. He said take the deal. They didn't take the deal. Now it seems like we're on the verge of peace, except the only difference is now their nuclear program is decimated. Come on.
That man torpedoed that deal precisely because he don't like Barack Obama. He's
president
Okay. I don't know.
Mediocre power was a bold president, and all of you people in England, that's all he does. It's great.
Okay, it hurts your side. It hurts your side, Neil, because when something legitimately good happens, all the world, you admit it.
You think I know I despise him, but he did something.
No kidding, you despise him. It's all. I hear it. I know you do. Everyone hears
I despise him as much as he despises black people. I despise him as much as he despises them.
It's more nonsense.
I don't. By the way, Frank, something. Why rename bases after Confederate generals? Why do it? Why destroy Black history? Why? Good question. Why do it? You know why? Because it's
let him answer, Neil.
And you let him do it.
You're gonna ask him. You have to let him answer.
Why did he do it?
Give me the question once more, Neil. I'm sorry.
Why does he rename?
I have no idea.
Yes, you do. Coward. He's a racist. That's why he did it.
All right. It is such a sign of weakness that you cannot control your emotions. You are out here. You are attacking me.
Okay. Guys, we're out. We are. All right.
Okay. Hold on.
You see him make a third at the end to him, Ron? I'll show you how weak I am.
I couldn't hear nothing. It's just a bunch of screaming, bro. It was like nobody getting their point across.
Yeah, but did you hear him say, I'll show you how weak I am? That's what he usually said, making a threat to him.
No, I didn't hear that. It's just too much screaming.
Hold on. It stops screaming whenever he says it.
I ain't trying to hear it. I believe you, but I just didn't hear it. All they doing is a bunch of screaming. Damn, they still ain't got no freaking great. Oh, I should have went to the other store. Oh well.
So Ron, that woman that Angela Rye had, put that battery in her back, she's serving 15 years.
They already convicted her?
She got indicted.
When did she get indicted? Well, I mean, she got indicted, but did she get convicted?
Let me go back to it.
Did she get convicted? She ain't got convicted. She's facing 15 years.
Hey Ron.
Yeah.
This guy, he just put this in a group. He says, "Hey, man, I'm selling these hats. Anyone of y'all want to buy?" It says, "Make America Mexico again, Ron."
Funny dude.
They really want the smoke, Ron. They really want it.
Funny dude.
All right, Ron. Look at what I got here. I got a 1475 plus. No catering.
For
Never
what?
mind. It's
Where you
DoorDash.
going?
1475 plus platinum order. So
That's what's up.
yeah.
But where you going? What restaurant?
Makoto Ramen Bar. It's a sushi joint, something like that. I'm head to it right now. It's right here. I'm right next to it. I'm so close. It lets me tap the arrive now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you close.
Uh, I'm already here. I'm just gonna drive to the parking lot. It's walking distance. But yeah, it's 1475 plus player made platinum. You know, I do some strategic pausing here and there, but you know, when that throttle comes, I gotta. So my plan when a throttle comes around is just blend in with the circle, Ron.
What throttle are you talking about?
So whenever I start getting $3 orders for 5 miles,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I decline it, then they send me a $7 order for 8 miles, and I decline it. I'm not going to decline that $7 for 8 miles. I'm going to take it and see what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go with the
Uh-huh.
flow. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Because every time I fight against it, it just gets worse. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you've seen it on the channel. I'll go from such and such percent to down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm talking about they come so strong like that. That's what my
But
uncle.
that's only
Oh,
but that's only in
yeah.
Tyler. That's only in Tyler though, right?
Yes, it's only in Tyler. Yes, sir. It's only here. That's what I'm about to say. My uncle. That's why my uncle's in Dallas right now. He ain't here. Save his acceptance rate. Any chance he get, he'll drive to Dallas. Now they got some gyms here, Ron, but it's like, how can I say it? It's only so many that they'll give you before it's like, oh, this all we got. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So either I'm gonna do that, or when I notice I'm getting throttled after the first bad order, I'm gonna pause for about 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And see what that does. See if that resets anything. If that don't reset nothing, I might just log out the app, log it back in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna try a few things, man. I'm not gonna. I can't go. Going back down there is not an option no more. You know what I'm saying? I can't be
Mm-hmm.
playing with DoorDash, Ron. I can't be playing with it like that. Yeah. I ain't trying to scream like Trader. DoorDash scam me.
Scam me. Ricky, why did you take the order?
Yeah, why you take I mean, why you take the he says, I mean, why you take the order? Driver Mike. Mike was being serious when he said it. He wasn't like he was being serious. Like, why? He's like, really, why did you take that order, man? And they complained about it. I don't know if you know, Ron, but when you posted that picture in the thumbnail with the bike and the stick, you made a lot of people mad with that. I forgot to tell you that. You probably already know though.
What?
Ah,
Oh, when I put the when I put the stick in
I
when they
hear
put
you.
the stick in the
It's for
when they
Jeffrey.
put the stick in there themselves.
Huh? Oh, the badge. Oh, yeah. Of course.
You guys put everything all over the place, and now I don't know where it is. Yeah. Also, can see that. Yeah, I get you guys want me to look at other things.
Talking about the
If I
Johnny
can't
Pop.
find a thing I want to buy and I don't end up buying it,
Are you talking about the Johnny Pop freeze pop?
yeah, you seen them?
They're gonna be over in the corner over there. You know where the fruity freeze pops are? They're not in the freezer. They're in the back over there in that over there.
My bad.
And that's where the Johnny Pops at. Now the other ones I don't know. You want what other one you looking for?
It's Annie's mac and cheese.
Annie's mac and cheese.
It's
Annie's mac
normally
and
by
cheese.
like one bag by the cereal. It wasn't there.
Johnny and
Look at this one first. You told me where this
You know where the juice at?
Yeah.
The juice aisle, they're in the juice aisle. If they're not in the juice aisle, they're in the aisle either before or after. But that's where
regular here like me, huh?
yes I am. Yeah, that's where they keep the Johnny
he
pot.
knows what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, but the mac and cheese though.
The mac and cheese should be like right around that area.
The mac and cheese might be on the end cap.
Thank you.
I need to find these two.
That one I don't think we have in stock. Esther on coffee. Thank you. We are out.
All right, and what about this?
And your coffee. Thank you. How much should be by the chips? Yeah, right next to the popcorn by the chips.
By the popcorn?
Yeah.
How many you say you have?
631.
Oh shoot. Shit. Okay.
Very delicious now. Chocolate cookies. I would have to say this.
Turn your back to you. Look at it. What happened?
Perfect for the 100% free.
My bad, Ron. Can you hear me now? Man, is that DL on TMZ? Yeah, yeah, little dog, that's him. Hell yeah. Man, Hustle Motivate got an LOC. $12.50 plus. It's a must. LOC. We ain't talking about lows. That's right. Get you a pair of those. Amazingly low price of $4.99.
All right, I'm back, Rick. I'm starting to see spaceships on banking. Gangsters built off of dang. Yeah. You saying you still out working? You still grinding, Sim?
Yup. Still out, man.
What it look like for you?
It's looking good. I'm finna go pick up a $20 stack real quick. Pick that joint up.
DoorDash stack or Uber stack?
Yes, sir. DoorDash. On that DoorDash. Turn that Uber off, man. Number doo doo coming through.
Is that gonna affect your acceptance rate?
Now, my acceptance rate is like 1% on Uber right now. They sending number garbage right now. I had to turn this shit off.
Not in my market. um, underlit mama So you ain't made no money on Uber today?
I made like 50 on it.
The rest don't have?
Yeah, DoorDash banking, man. DoorDash
Were you at
banking.
400 for the day?
Oh no, I ain't that close. It might be. I'm not sure after this one. I ain't even calculated everything, but it might be close. Probably ain't gonna hit it, but it be near it.
It's a beautiful day. baby. I can take away the pain. I can be your hero, baby. I can take away your pain. I can be your hero, baby. When you can't take my breath away, I can be your hero.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, man. We were going at it in the WhatsApp group over the DL stuff, the DL and the Carmelo stuff.
Uh,
This one sister said you ain't gonna put a hand on DL. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody gonna touch him. And what he's speaking is facts. And y'all saying he acting like a woman. That's a man. Man, she's going off on him. Oh, let me
she
see.
can relate to that woman.
He said, "What wrong?"
She can relate to that woman.
Yeah. Yeah. And they laughing, you know, that they said, you know, somebody said the prosecution seen the video for him to get indicted. So it's not a win that he's going, like, you know what I'm saying, like they saying he going to jail.
Requested you pass them the order. They added the following instructions. It's not for ring doorbell attendant.
But I'll do that. No problem. Howdy, how you doing?
Good. We're starving.
Yes, ma'am, I got you. And the sauces are inside the bag.
Okay.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you so
Have a great
much.
day.
Sound like they was rushing you for their food.
Yeah. Oh shoot, she was hungry. She's like, oh my God. I
Sound
mean,
like
hey,
you was taking taking a little too long.
no man, that was the restaurant. I was chilling at the restaurant. That's the restaurant fault. Nope. Nope. She can't blame that on me. I'm scot free. Yeah, I sat in there for a minute, Ron, in that damn restaurant, Papa John.
Mm.
Yeah. Just like I don't know what's going on with the pizza place today. I sat in there for a minute at Papa John's and Little Caesars. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Little Caesars.
little sleezes is to be expected.
No, man, my Little Caesars, man, most of them, I be getting in and out. I walk inside the order right there inside the little kiosk.
Mm.
Pick it right on up. But I do hear from people in the group, from you and a few others, that Little Caesars, oh, Hector too. Shoot. Last time I was in my Little Caesars, I waited for about 15, 20 minutes.
One time they tried to make me wait 2 hours.
Shoot, I was in there one time so long, I thought I got deactivated. Remember he said that, Ron?
Diabolical, man.
Hey, Ron, he said that 2 weeks after he got deactivated, Ron.
Man,
Oh, I was rolling
man.
when he said that. I had to mute myself because I don't want him thinking I was laughing at his deactivation. No, I was laughing because, it's too, he's a little worried, after he got deactivated the first time, he a little paranoid. Oh shit, are they gonna get me again? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit. All he had to do was have all his merchants call in again.
The power of Hector, man. Need that. Oh man. Oh, some other shit. You already read that, Rob. Shit. And so
They
some of the
said,
Diddy charges dropped.
yeah. They said
Like
the
I
Diddy
said,
cut.
yeah. I mean, I'm not defending. Like I said, him doing that girl like that. Hey, man. Diddy wrong for that, bro. But all the other stuff, he just like some of the brothers that we counsel at the church. Having all them freak offs and stuff, and he just got tired of whacking himself off and looking at that computer. Hey, I got money. You know what I'm saying? Let me do something with this.
Hey,
Shit.
you said looking at the computer. Oh man.
Yeah, he got tired of that. Hey, seeing one thing about that porn addiction is you wanna, you know what I'm saying? It goes from that to that to that to match that same high. You know what I'm saying? I've heard numerous stories of, brothers going through that. They be watching so much of it, they be getting into crazier stuff. You know what I'm saying, Sam? On the internet.
I done heard about that shit too, man. Folks
Yeah.
they go down that rabbit hole, man.
Yeah, it's a deep rabbit hole, and Diddy went down it. So now he just started having freak off parties. I mean, Diddy a freak, you know what I'm saying? And he got money. So, because I heard in the transcripts, he was paying people or women to have, relations in front of him while he hiding jack off. You know what I'm saying? I said,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I know.
crazy work right there, man.
Yeah. So like them freak offs, everybody be having, what did Ron call it? He called it swingers party. At them freak offs, man, they be doing all kinds. Did he just be, you know what I'm saying, getting his rocks off? Like, damn. So it's like watching a real porn in real life. You know what I'm saying? A new level of stimulation. But yeah, man. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Diddy's like an example of that porn addiction, bro. Semen retention will save the day. I'm telling you. Y'all brothers better get right with God. I'm telling you. God and you.
But if you're looking at Diddy, you got to think about Hollywood, bro. All the people that was at his parties. You know what I'm saying? Joining in with this freak offs, as they call them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You call them swingers parties or something.
Ain't
I looked
nothing
into it.
but big up
Mm.
swingers parties, big ass orgies. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I looked into it. That's like a real thing.
It is a real thing. I told you that. I mean,
Yeah,
stop playing.
yeah.
Swingers parties, orgies. I mean, when it comes to sexual stuff in this country, man, it's it goes deep. The rabbit hole is deep. I mean, for what they saying, she was trying to run off with 50 million of his money. That's why he beat her up like that in the hallway.
Yeah, damn.
She said they were saying it was money in them bags she was carrying. They also said she used to watch Puffy beat on his ex-wife, which is Kim Porter, and laugh at him. And
Damn.
once Kim was out the picture, he started beating on Cassie.
And Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
I'm just getting some words in. I'm just getting some news, some information in. They said Latino cops they're gonna start going after they're gonna start going after black people out there in LA. They goddamn.
So now they gonna use the law to go after black people illegally. They gonna abuse of power.
Yeah. Just putting that out there. So there's a rapper here, Ron. His name is Mexican OT. He's from Houston or somewhere out there. But you know, he a Mexican rapper that be saying the N word on him.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Mexican rappers here like SPM. They never say the N word. We got white rapper Paul Wall. You know what I'm saying? Never have said the N word. But you got this Mexican guy. His name Mexican OT. He got some good songs. He good with his music, but you know what I'm saying? So he went viral for saying he said he says he looked both ways at the interview and says, "Hey, I can say it if I want to. What the f y'all gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So how he said it, people is like, what? You know what I'm saying? So everybody hitting him up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even the dudes, even the brothers in Houston want Eddie. Like his homies, they said they want to get Eddie. You know. So that's a little thing right now that's happening around here. So I have to play what he said. His name is Mexican OT. Somebody said a myth or a rumor saying that Texas Mexicans they call us N words. They call themselves N words. All this, bro. I grew up with a lot of Mexicans, bro. I ain't never, even brother Danny, I ain't never heard him say call me the N word. You ever?
Mm-hmm.
Never. Only time I ran into an encounter with that was, the white folks down here and my wife's people. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, to me, that was a culture shock. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Hold on. Is this the lot? Yeah, this is the lot. I really hate with the GPS trying to take you the back way.
Back behind the garage.
Yeah, back. No, it's like that back entrance where you can't enter. Like the gate part, it's the exit. You know that. So but yeah, it's telling me to go to the back part. Like, no, you gotta go front. Market IQ. Market IQ. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see into some news, man. Yeah, but you're wrong. When you about to type in Mexican OT pop up. You hear me? In the
Mm.
search. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Ron, you can hear me, right? Hello.
I can't know.
Okay. So here it is, right here. This is Mexican OT. This is what he said. So why he can say the N word? Okay.
Do you feel like you could say the N word? I feel like I can't say it, but not because of that. And I'm gonna tell you why. I wish there was some black dudes in there. Okay, well, we're gonna use him. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? You know. And then second of all, I grew up loving these motherfuckers. I grew up fighting with them. I grew up eating with them. I grew up fucking doing bad shit with them. I grew up loving with them. I got family. And it's not even about family. Even if I wasn't related to nobody else, like, I mean, well, shit, it's what the fuck I was surrounded by, you know? Like, I respect people that they feel that way. Mm-hmm. And that's why I try to shut the fuck up about it. Right. But if you're from where I'm from, or anywhere, what the fuck are you going to do about it?
So he basically challenging. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, you know, like he's basically saying, so Ron, let's say that you're Bubba, right?
Yeah.
And I'm cool with you, whatever saying, you know, you say whatever you want, but you ain't cool with it. So I approached the homie before he meet Bubba. I said, hey man, don't say the N word around Bubba, what, all that and that. Don't do it. And then he tell me, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. What the F is he gonna do about it? You see what the problem is, Ron?
Yeah.
So, do you agree with him or don't agree with him for his reasons for saying it?
I mean, he shouldn't be saying it
Okay.
at all.
So, you remember Sauce Walker, right? The one that got shot in Houston. How
I
about
don't know
Houston?
who
Who The
I
one who
don't know
got
who
shot
shot
out
him.
there in Memphis?
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but I heard about it.
Okay, okay. So Sauce Walker, he about to check him on it. The interview I played, he gonna respond to it, Ron.
Mexican OT. See, now, at first when I was speaking on what I was speaking on, I was only talking about the shit I seen on Say Cheese with the good and all that Say Cheese. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. My brother Daniels showed me the interview and showed me exactly verbatim what Mexican OT said on the interview on the podcast of the women. OT, bitch, you wrong, ho. I'm gonna tell you why you wrong, though, bro. I'm gonna tell you why you wrong, OT. And you got a black brother. That's what you partially was finna get into, what you want to get into. You know what I'm saying? You got a whole 50% black brother that's mixing it for real and it's your brother, so you should feel 100%. He should feel a mother feel what I'm saying. But about this part, I ain't so with you about saying, can you say that because you grew up with us, went through all this shit with us, you love us, you went through everything that they went through, so that's why you say you can say. The problem and the issue is the fact when you see in a room full of women, and then like if you if it is, say what you gonna do about it? That's where you fuck up at, brother. That's what the disrespect is. Because OT, you know, using a room full of using full of violence like myself, TSM, any that's really from the H like that who's having that conversation and you said it in that way. Y'all said, who's gonna do shit about it? Niggas have been 6 in a room raising their hands saying they wanna fight you. You know that. You know how this shit get down in Houston. You in Texas crib. If a come up to you and say, Mexican OT, you ain't no motherfucking crib. And what you gonna do about it? You gonna wanna fight about this. And the room gonna say, who ain't what's the problem? And that's where the disrespect and the good part is.
So I agree with Sauce Walker. Then again I don't agree with him. Ron, I'll get your opinion on it. Well, what do you think about what he said?
I don't got no opinion on it. If he gonna say it, he gonna say it. And
So,
like he said, if they ain't
but
gonna do nothing about it, then leave him alone.
well,
I don't have no
he
opinion on it. Oh,
well he said Sauce Walker basically saying he mad at him because no, he said you can say it. Hey, it don't matter. You can say it in front of us, whatever. But when you say what you gonna do about it, you know what I'm saying? Now, you know, all of us brothers, we gonna get in your ASS. But to me, if y'all feel that way, he shouldn't be able to say it in the first place. You feel me? So that problem won't arise. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
That's why I agree with him. I disagree with him. You know, he shouldn't be able to say if if he said what you gonna do about it. Sauce Walker shouldn't even have anything to say about that. You shouldn't have made a video because you allow him to say it. So why be mad when he say what you gonna do about it? You allowed him to say it. You already gave him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can't take it back now. I don't know. Like I said, we talked about it over there. We had this conversation over there on Roy's channel, Flex. You know, Flex said he don't even. Whenever the songs come on, the rap songs he listen, he don't even say it. Hear me wrong?
Mm-hmm.
He don't even rap it. He said he don't even rap it, man. He said he don't rap it because it's disrespectful. There was another article that popped up today. politics reporting on something. Hold on, Ron. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I sent that to Bubba said I beat the F out of Mexican OT. Hey, Ron. Hey, Bubba said he gonna beat him in shape because he a fat one. I mean a big one. You know what I'm saying? He a big boy. You know what I'm saying? I knew you was gonna say that. Yeah, you gonna lean on that man. Thought that was me. How's for Stephen A. Appreciate it. Thank you. For real. Hey Ron, hey Ron.
Yeah.
Bubba said if we sitting. Bubba said if we sitting in the room, we all sitting in the room. All black folks sitting in the room, and he say that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. And what the if you gonna do about it? He said he already don't like him saying it, but he said even if you cool with it, you gonna feel like you getting punked, like he trying to test your manhood. You know what I'm saying, or your blackness. That's what Bubba just said. What you think about that, Ron? You think he?
You're not trying to test your.
And he said, and Bubba said, it ain't gonna be no fair fight neither. We gonna jump on his big ass. That's what Bubba said. But go ahead, Ron.
And I ain't, he's trying to test anybody. I ain't about your blackness. He's trying to test anybody. Selma said, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. Like he's just gonna punch you.
God
So
damn.
he's been around too many
Bubba,
people. He's been around too many people that allow him to say it for so long. He don't care.
yeah.
Anybody got a problem with it? Oh well, it's the way it is. I'ma say it. What the f you gonna do about it?
That's a challenge. Yeah. I mean, uh, oh, I didn't tell you, Ron. This was a long time ago. Remember when I told you my wife's family came out there to the farm? Remember I told you that to meet us?
No, I don't remember that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you. So my wife's family, my wife, me and the kids, we were out there on the farm. So I told my wife, hey, invite them over. We got plenty of food. So they came over, and the spirit tapped me on the shoulder, right, Ron? Tapped me on the shoulder real quick. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
you see Bubba over
Got
there?
any more? You got any more of these empty?
Might have in the front.
None in the front.
Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna dump the produce.
No, I ain't gonna do that. All right. You got any empties?
No, they got broken.
The broken ones like the line box?
Um,
Oh, okay. What'd you say, Rick?
Oh man, let me find this house, brother. Damn. house. Man, bro, this is God damn. He said it's the house at the end of the road. Don't turn left until the stone fork. Is that the house at the end of the road? No. So don't turn left. House at the end of the road. Think I'm here. I don't know. Shit, it's not the house at the end of the road. Oh, shit. Is this the house? I don't know if this is the house or not. Oh, man. Oh, let me give this customer a call real quick, Ron. I don't think this is the house. I think it might be this house right here. The second.
The
Which
house
has
at
the
the
house.
end of the road with the
Yeah,
people
it's
under the
one house.
stairs.
Yeah, it's two houses at the end of the road. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's
Hold
the
on, let me
one
see.
with the people under the stairs.
Well, don't say that. Yeah, you made me clutch my shit a little tighter.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
We definitely don't want that, brother. I don't want them kind of games.
It's the house with the people under the stairs,
Yeah.
tied up in the basement.
Yeah.
Howdy, how you doing? This is Ricky, your Dasher here. I was calling. You said the house at the end of the road. I noticed that there's two houses at the end of the road. I want to make sure that I drop this order off at the right house. I don't know if you can see me or not, but my hazard lights on.
It's the house with there'll be a black truck, and a trailer with a bunch of junk on it, a bunch of cars.
Let's see. So there's two trailers with a bunch of cars. You got tires in front? 4 tires?
Yeah.
Already. Okay. Okay. You want me to leave this at the front door for you? Hey, and you also got a stop.
Yeah.
You also got a stop sign, right, brother?
Yeah.
Already, man. I'm in the right place, man. I'll get this set down for you, and I guess there ain't no dogs loose, right?
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Already, man. I got you, man. You have a great rest of the night, sir.
You too, man. Appreciate it.
All right, Ron, we good to go, brother Ron.
Yeah, I hear you.
We good to go. Oh my goodness. Somebody's not happy, Ron.
You said what?
I said somebody's not happy.
Also do
I don't know which one is this. We about to get this one right here. Boneless 307. We about to get this one. 380, 370. Probably don't understand it. Ooh, that's what I owe. How long it's gonna be up there like that? Come on.
I'm tired, dude. I'm tired of delivering to these country ass roads, man. Hey,
Now you sound like somebody else.
man, my damn foot went inside of a hole. Remember?
You all right? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right.
Just, no. No, ankles, everything fine. My foot sunk in a hole, like it's like a mud. It's like loose, very loose dirt. My foot went like quicksand. I was like, whoa. That's what made me say it. I'm tired of these country. Ron, you don't remember that news reporter?
One that had the fly in his mouth.
Yeah,
That
talking
shit
on
was
professional.
hilarious. That was hilarious, bro.
Yeah,
that shit was hilarious.
yeah. I'm tired of this country out here.
Yeah,
That's
that was
exactly how I
hilarious.
feel. I want to go. I want to go back to Florida, man. Tired of this shit. Yeah, his instructions weren't even good. The house at the end of the road. Well, damn, it's it's the second house before you get to the last one. God, something. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put that in there. Damn. I gotta call you and wake your ass up.
Oh, wake your punk ass up.
Yeah, come get your food, man.
He was like, look for the house with the trailer and the scrap. I'm in the house. I'm in the house banging my sister.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn. Man. Man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he died.
Shoot, I knew I needed some eggs. Fuck. Come on.
How long does it last? You freeze it and that's as long as How about I get one?
Don't have no brown eggs.
Ron, they gave me a $2.25 order for 5 miles.
Oh, probably for two people.
No, it's for one person. I tell you what, he finna get this
Time out.
finna go, yeah, he finna get time out 2 times. Timing his ass right on now. And the next bad order I get, I'm gonna use a completion rate point. I got 99 right now. I got some room. I got some room.
Ooh, it's cold.
So, la, la. Oh, shit. Took this order.
Oh, Ron, the worry free on the signs ain't 10 to 11 minutes no more.
What are they?
Yes, Carter was telling me it's between 15 and 20.
Oh,
I
wow.
just do 15. 15 will do it fine for me. Carter said he be using a lot. He be timing out a lot of people. I don't time out everybody. I time out who needs to be timed out. But yeah, Carter, he put me on game on, like the more advanced method with timing out. But he got an Android, so it works better with his phone. I tried what he told me, but it didn't work. So
Water. What else I need? Some yogurt.
my repeat better put some damn water on this ish.
Gotcha. Only $20. I should have just stopped at the first couple boxes. Oh shit. Save it.
Excited?
Thank you, sir. Come on, phone. That bread. Pineapple soup. Miso soup. Pineapple juice is gonna be with the Where's the miso soup? I got that. Hmm. Half the miso.
Can we take some Cokes for
Yeah.
Miso soup is over there. Hmm. Excuse me. Thank you. Where is where is I seen that coffee there right there. Coffee. Just like coffee. Alright, got the coffee. Where's the pineapple juice? Grab this bread. Come on.
Yeah. Want one, sir?
Whatever he likes.
That's
Thank
the
you,
question.
sir.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you would like that one. 앞에는 여섯 개, 포함 7개. 4개.
You know what a pineapple juice would be?
I
Leave
see.
it on the juice
The dough,
box right across the cereal. You can do that.
the dough, the dough in the can.
Our chip section should be well 2 hours long. Hey, Bobo. Oh, don't forget pineapple juice. Yeah.
Soda.
Okay.
Hmm? You want me to go there? I'm all right. I, I got two. Okay, what we got? Two orders. So the first order gonna be these two boxes. Yep.
Yeah, 2 boxes, 9 items.
Yes.
Okay, 62.41.
That's B.
3 total, yeah.
That's B. And no, it's just two.
2.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
so
B.
this is 2 2.
No, that's B.
Got you. I got you. Hang on.
All
This
right.
is for them.
Okay.
I can't
All right.
believe
And then this is everything else. Plus those two.
that. Good. That one is 18 items.
Yes, sir.
Total is 309.73.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Have a good one.
You too.
Girl, 1 minute.
Key in items 1, 3, 8, 1, 6, 9, 95. Follow the instructions on the pin pad.
On the computer. Yeah.
doing, boss?
I'm all right. How you doing?
Okay. Let's see. We got.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.